Hello, my hand. How do you hand? Today, we take a step forward. Today, we lose Crunchy Merlin. Of the age of Antlion Mike. And now we get started. Hello.
You right? How you doing?
Pretty good. I feel like my throat cleared up.
Uh, mine's still a bit. Oh,
Oh, jeez.
that's what I got for waking up. Like what? About 2 hours ago?
Oh, dear.
No, 1 hour. I don't know. Time's a bit different.
Up
Time's
and
kinda
about all
weird.
day.
Hmm. No, I made an effort to be here, and
Fair enough.
Hmm. I squandered the Lotus for this.
Oh,
Oh, the Lotus isn't opening for another hour or so.
Yeah.
Hey, Saya.
Not a gay baby Joe.
Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, sure.
How you doing? Did you sleep?
I did. Excellent. I actually took a nap. So,
Good.
sorry, I did not. How about you two? Did you guys sleep alright?
Yeah, I've been up and about all day.
I've
woke
gotten
up.
an okay from all my injuries, so
Nice.
just itchy now.
I woke up around about an hour and a half ago, roundabouts. So I'm a little groggy.
Probably getting some coffee or some tea will help you wake up a little bit.
I've already had a drink, so it's all right. I'll be right as rain in like 10 minutes.
Fair.
God. I can only assume. Now worried now.
Why?
How drinking usually inclines to you more drinking, so is it in a vicious cycle of you getting tired and going back to sleep?
Well, the irony is, alcohol is a depressant, so it'll make me more tired.
Exactly. Then you'll be sleepy all the time.
Exactly.
I
Makes
Exactly.
sense to actually
It's a
wake up
perpetual
from it
cycle.
and get some
Perpetual
coffee.
cycle of you keep drinking. If you get tired, you keep
Oh,
drinking. You
my
keep
God.
drinking. You keep drinking until you pass out. Perfect.
You're gonna take a nap and you just coma for a little while.
Exactly. And then wake up and you feel tired, go and get another drink now, I guess.
Go back to your
No,
coma.
that's, like I said, it's a vicious cycle. You shouldn't have that vicious cycle.
You wake up, you're
too.
tired, you go back and you coma for another hour.
Exactly, you know? Like, it's
No.
a
Yeah.
habitual cycle.
Yeah, you need to break it.
Sai, you're
Come on,
looking at
feel
me like I'm
tired.
crazy right now. What's wrong? I don't get it. I don't
I
understand.
am.
What could
I
possibly
am.
be wrong with this arrangement? I don't understand. Help me understand,
You're
Sai.
constantly tired. And if you take drinks and then you feel more tired,
Ooh.
it's becoming the vicious cycle.
See the chat.
Asher, I don't get this woman's logic right now. What I don't. Can you help? I'm struggling to understand. I can't seem. My Irish
I sleep,
Irish part of me is just
I
like
coma.
exactly. Like,
No, you should.
Look at the
on
chat
same
room.
page you
Look
are.
at the chat room. I'm excited.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
Hmm. see how long I can freaking be staying here, because I'm going to be helping Dylan with something. That's why I needed to get checked out for medical.
Well, I am going to...
Hi, Shay.
I came up here for a drink.
Ooh.
Zooming.
Oh, they really zooming
Shay.
there.
I guess so. I'm just hoping we don't have to interact with any holy beings for a while, but that is going to be a lot harder than I expect.
That's probably not gonna happen. I give it another week.
Holy
most.
beings and me just do not work out sometimes.
Yeah?
I don't know, I was trying to think of a funny joke to put there, but I couldn't think of one without it just being just like kind of stupid, so I just decided not to say anything.
That way.
I mean, part of me is that, so that's I should be able to get along with it, but at the same time, it's just really weird still how my biology works, or at least how I'm working. Usually with my kind, they're not supposed to get wounded and burned by holy stuff because part of us is holy. Stop! Stop! No! I'm being... That is not fair. It's double teaming.
It's warm up.
It's warm up?
Not here, not here. In here, if we're going to actually warm up.
Yeah. It's actually, it is time.
Oh, let's go then. Let's go. We got business to attend to. We got
time.
a train.
It is time. I'm fucking ready.
Very
Yes.
different.
Is there a montage coming up? Please tell me there's a montage coming up.
God
You
damn
don't
it,
have a
no.
montage, unfortunately.
God damn.
Ah,
We'll make one. Don't worry.
I'll hang out for a little bit and watch. If you need any
You're
help, just
fine,
let me know.
you're fine.
I'll be watching
Of course,
just
I
for a
gotcha.
bit. Although this one feels like it.
I'm at
See?
like 120%
Hey, save the energy,
today.
you two. Save the energy.
Mm-hmm.
Poke stick.
Alright.
Oh,
Are there any other agents here right now? Just you three right now?
It's the three of us right now, I think.
yeah. And I'm gonna be trying to help Dylan with
Let the
something, so I
games
might not stay too long.
Ooh.
Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend.
Wow.
Wasn't me.
Guess I'm getting
Man,
another
really?
one.
Really got away from you.
Definitely wasn't me.
Yeah, really
Now
escaped
Now
the
it's
hand
coming
there.
back down.
No.
Don't smack an instrument to the
It only
ground.
goes, oh,
You lose all
oh, oh.
Alright.
What is it doing?
What's
Hello?
going on?
Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Why is it? What? It's
Throw it on down
possessed.
there, Aries.
Oh.
Good job.
Huh?
I come prepared.
Could see that.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to give everyone roughly about 10, 20 more minutes for people to group up, just in case anyone else is coming, and we'll get started from there. We're gonna go over multiple tactics, go over a couple things about fighting as well, get some weapon stuff rolling around as well, and some better equipment and whatnot, and tactics against fighting certain foes you guys are probably going to be having to deal with a little bit later on. I'm sure with this, you can already tell what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Certain foes. Certain
Yeah, I know
I
who you're
remember.
talking about.
I
interacted with certain folks and they burn up quite easily, which is a good thing.
I am very glad.
Yikes.
No worries. It'll be
Two
simple.
words: paper constructs.
Yeah, I heard about them.
They were not too fun.
Actually, Aries, you mind forming me a paper construct? Turns out Hypers gave us a bit more information than I thought she would.
That's actually a good thing.
Huh.
Ah.
Yeah, they weren't fun.
We got tools now, ladies and gentlemen. We got tools now.
Oh, are you kidding?
No worries, no worries. Just to get a good idea, go ahead and check out your foe. Get an idea of what they look like. Ares, mind pulling out a weapon? Leg.
Ah.
Hmm.
Weapon length, weapon distance. Go ahead and take a second to measure it. Get an idea of what you're looking at.
It's gotta reach. Though it seems also that he doesn't have any
nasty
extra
one.
armor around him.
I was made of
Paper
paper.
construct.
Why would you-
Little over double my.
But if this was a physical body as well. And these look like they could rip and tear and place to the skin part. If you push it deep enough.
Till it is done.
My lord.
Today we're going to be doing a bit of training. You're going to be going up against paper constructs at one point, as well as against gargoyles, and we're going to go over a little bit on the... What are they called? The crystal huggers? Something along those lines.
Designation
And a
Holy
little bit of
Golem.
medical. Holy gold.
Holy golem. Yeah.
Ooh, sounds dangerous.
It can be.
Interacting with first.
Do you have
Yeah.
anything on the
Interacting with the first.
Those eyes are so empty.
They were like little ones. It was just a triangle, kind
It's
of.
because they're not.
Flew around.
Do you mean the small little paper ones?
Yeah.
Ares, we got any data on them?
Data retrieved. However,
Bye.
construction is not completed.
Not completed.
I have a video.
There's
I
your
can
answer.
send to you later then.
Video doesn't mean
Does
too
it
much there,
not?
big guy. The reason why we can do this is because Hybris has full scans. While she's fighting, that's entirely what she's doing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you send me a video of a paper construct, that doesn't really mean too much.
Okay.
I originally thought, don't worry, but I had to
Yeah.
learn that as well.
Oh well. Good to know.
These things do burn up easily, though. Fire is probably their main weakness.
I still cannot use fire.
Roughly.
That is
roughly.
odd.
That and
Unfortunate.
just any slashing, I think.
Slashing it
Dump
took
a
a
bottle of
while, I
water.
think.
Ares, you want to do me a favor? Promo up a golem, not a golem, a gargoyle.
You might want to step back for this one.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you all next week. I'll take care.
No,
Okay.
no, no.
Get
no,
easy.
no,
Hey,
no, no.
calm down, calm down.
just joking,
This
I'm
isn't
joking.
gonna be some crazy big immense boss fight. What we're gonna be doing is practicing on how you would deal with such an opponent.
Finding weaknesses.
I found a stick.
That's
Stick.
good
Nice
stick. You wanna toss that stick in the trash?
Yeah.
That one came out of this very fast and in groups, I think, of 3 mainly.
They also have wings. Forget that.
Yes.
They can in fact fly.
Oh. Yep.
Wait, a
They would
stone.
jump at us, fly at us, and they usually use the claws to slash at us. Or they would try to pin us against a wall. Take out the wings, they have a little disadvantage. And try to take them down as quickly as possible. Or with heavy attacks, or keep them in place.
We'll go for specifics, I gotcha.
I-
I'm his tactician.
Dylan.
That already is... I think it's what I'm usually
Dylan!
working with. Dylan!
Hello. Can I touch it? So interesting looking. Ooh. Hi. Man, I kind of wish I could turn into creatures. It'd be interesting.
That's my mic
Surprised you
now.
can.
Oh, it looks a little better.
I never tried, I guess. It's just mostly.
You got a bigger body now.
Yeah,
I
that's
do.
that's what we were on the fucking church mission
Hmm.
with.
It looks like it's got great
I'm
hair.
gonna have to
though.
give it a try.
can see.
I could.
No,
Uh-huh.
it can't
Pretty
compete
big.
with us, but it's got great hair.
Hmm.
We're gonna be going over some training on how to actually fight these things.
Mm.
If you would like to
Oh.
take part, Dylan.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
I got something I gotta do here soon, so I don't think it'd be very
Oh.
good for me to do anything right
What's she
now.
going to do?
Hey, if we come back,
Alright.
if we
Yeah,
come
but
back, we can
still.
easily study this. For me, I've had first-hand experience with this, so I don't need
Fair enough.
too
I'll have to
much. review
try
on them.
and fix it. I might also have to project my voice a bit more as I speak. Actually,
Well, it's gonna be a lot of other things.
Well then,
Don't worry, we are not gonna be spending time just fighting this thing. There's a whole lot more going down.
how's this? This should be a bit
that's
better.
good.
Like I said, I'm gonna
What's
give
the last thing
people
they
like
have?
about 10 more minutes.
Also, can I get like a
What's
Okay.
other things? Do they have on all the data of what we fought? Or-
Somewhat. Right now, we're sitting on the golems, gargoyles, brides. I believe then there's the paper ones,
constructs?
paper constructs. We've got data on the birds.
Oh.
Oh no.
Additional data on hallowed and reliquaries.
Oh, it's not real.
Hollowed and
There we go.
reliquaries.
Hello.
I really didn't see him.
No, we
very
got focused on
panicked
other
as if
things,
it was
squad
real.
tactics and whatnot. I've got a
I mean,
couple
yeah.
things set up.
Oh no, it's not. It's real.
Oh.
Happy now.
Very monotone.
I know the golems.
You guys got any
some
opponents
people.
you want to get a good look at?
You are.
Probably the giant. If we have the giant ones with the huge sword, I'd love to know a little more about those, because those have been a real bitch to take down. God.
Ares, you got any data?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, me
those
personally,
things.
I've only seen the old ones from like a year ago.
Oh.
Oh,
These are the new.
Oh.
good
ones.
God.
Oh.
They also sing.
Okay.
They also sing too.
So they can do squish.
Yeah.
Don't worry, the song has no actual effects if it does on the actual battlefield. This is just a recreation.
It's annoying though.
What does it do out on the actual battlefield?
It's huge. It's bulky. It's hard to take down.
What does it do on the battlefield? It's huge. That's what it does.
Song.
Yes. The song.
The song, depending on who it affects, I think actually has effects to certain people, but something that I do not know. I have not had the joy of battling one of these, but one day.
Oh, you don't wanna. You
Doesn't
do not wanna.
work on
It's
demons or
Esso. He loves
devils
to
or
fight.
I
possibly?
know.
Not too sure, but makes
No
sense.
indication on sound affecting any agents. Merely indication of attack states.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ares.
It's just very annoying.
Well, 10 more minutes, we'll go ahead and kickstart.
The blade also has divine to it, so those who have a weakness to that, if they get hit with it, it hurts like hell. And the blade's strong
Imagine
itself
so.
too.
I think getting hit by a sword like that would hurt like hell, anyways. You know.
Yeah.
First,
I'd
it's
imagine.
pretty
Damn big.
from it.
Oh, for anyone who's going to be partaking in the training, by the way, go ahead and slap armor on your body. A little bit of extra weight would actually help out. If you got some.
I don't know.
I don't know about you guys.
So, do you know like a good place to get armor? Somebody to talk to? I'm actually looking. I have an idea for
Well,
something.
I mean, I tend to get mine from Hybris, but... Oh, leg.
Actually, that's a
You
good
need to
idea.
get that
I
leg
might
checked out
actually-
a little bit.
Leg?
What
Oh,
we
that's
what we
Hybris.
did,
Give
I
me
think, on the
both,
battlefield
Asher,
was
give me
try
both.
to use someone heavy hitter and take out the legs first, and then try to get the head part. That was what we tried to do.
Actually,
It doesn't seem like to be the fastest thing in the world,
No, it's slow and heavy
but still.
hitting. Gargoyles are faster.
Stay out
these
the
are
way.
slow.
is my mic
I just
still
got
being weird?
gargoyles. Sucker almost took my arm off once.
Mm-hmm.
I'm testing to
And they're back,
see
and all the
how.
old variants are
No,
back
it should-
too. The
it sounds
golems,
fine
the
for me.
Gargoyles, the giant mutated ones, I think.
Well, anyways, I'm gonna grab my gear.
Would do so.
Oh, hello.
Really stupid tactic kind of came to mind.
Yeah, we're on the. I'm on the wrong mic. Not the wrong, the right
Have you
mic.
seen Star Wars?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
Dylan, weirdly enough, you're actually not wrong.
Yeah.
Are we
yeah.
taking out a hand?
Just
Get some
Run,
rope.
run,
string,
like
you
do
know.
figure eights around its legs with some rope and just
Yeah, actually, that's a good time.
Also, can I get a D20
Yeah,
for
Those who are
somebody?
fast can actually do that.
Here's the only problem, though. You're
not
gonna need
real.
rope that's actually strong enough.
What is
Yeah.
Also,
I mean, or you could just try and just do like a simple
it's been noted
tripwire, but extra for rope.
is able to like
While it's
step
walking.
Oh,
It's not gonna cry. It's gone.
Basically,
Mhm.
these are
that's
the things we've been fighting
unfortunate.
with the church.
Oh, it can leave the ring.
They
It can leave the ring.
He's
That's
talking about-
unfortunate. That's
they
unfortunate.
can disappear
Hi,
and
buddy.
reappear as well in light. Darkness is the thing.
I thought he was gonna be like over there or something, and I felt it on the top of my head, and it's. Ooh.
It disappears and reappears in the light.
It's-
So in other words, you have a ginormous foe that, although moving slow, can have teleportation.
Hold
at
on, I'm
potential.
probably.
Like me, except I can't teleport. I'm gonna go change real
Oh,
quick.
I'm putting the
I actually
picture
bought
up,
something
probably. Hold on, I'm just gonna.
I think it would be
for training. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Don't be spooked by what's in the training room. Just as a heads up,
why?
big.
Oh, I was also told,
Yeah, what's up?
your mic might be messed up, or did someone chat on your end? Take a look at it.
Oh, see, I thought I cleared my voice. I'll check it again when I get to my room. I'll clear my voice again.
Right, right.
See, I shouldn't have noise cancellation on super high. I did switch my mic. On my end it sounds fine, but I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna listen to it on stream side. See how it works? Let me just hide in my room real quick. Okay. Okay. So this is me testing, and I'm double miking, or but yeah, I'm double miking, or but yeah, I'm double miking, or but yeah. Oh yeah, no, I have it. No, yeah, it sounds fine. Keep in mind, I did switch mics.
This is more or less what you guys are used to me using. This was my original Vive mic.
And wireless mod mic, which is what I've been using. Maybe it's in VR chat, it's off. See, I don't think it would pick up on the stream, though. Maybe in VRC is off. Am I sounding weird on... No. And so high quality. Yeah, I'm super happy with it. I think it's just because it's a new mic, because I'm even looking at my my audio mixer and I'm just barely tapping the red. Okay, if I sound fine on stream, then I should be fine. That could just be VR chat being VR chat if I'm sounding weird on other people's sides. I will try to project my voice a little more, if that's the case, and I can actually... Okay. We can hear you clearly, it's just a little off. Yeah, it's gonna be because we just jumped. I jumped from a 3-year-old Vive mic to a brand new mod mic. So the difference is gonna be there. Absolutely. Alright, I'm gonna put that there while I change as Ashra, and then I have to get back in there. So, who's ready to train? Because I'm ready to train. We got that nice new outfit. Ah, fuck. Sometimes you just gotta cough. Oh. Did I miss anything in between?
Yeah.
We're talking about these
this
ones.
No, but your
Okay.
anime schoolboy outfit looks adorable.
Thank you.
Yeah, you'll look great on the first day of school.
I need
buddy.
bread.
The
I
kids
need
will love
bread.
you.
I don't have any toast.
Bread.
Bread. Ah.
Bread.
You're giving. Oh, okay. You're giving him.
No, no,
Wait,
no, no, no,
isn't
no.
there
Just bread. Thumbs up.
church member that is like all about illusions and stuff.
Bread.
Yes. each
There
of
is.
us. She's part
Maybe
of the
you should
hand.
do something where like I don't know, like they're under some sort of effect and they have to try to use the better part of their mind to get out of it. You know, because
Or maybe we have a specialist in illusions assist us.
I could. Hi.
What we have noticed is
My
that
name's
you
Shay. My name's
find-
Shay Egos, and I have an obsession with illusions.
and it's useful. It'd be very.
Come on,
useful
think
'cause-
about it. We scoured the void together. Why not? Give everybody
Okay,
a hand.
fine.
Well, imagine they knew each other.
What should I do?
Oh, I mean,
What
when
is
we
it?
actually do,
Shay is
when we actually do
as
stuff
Ah,
against
okay.
the church. Like, join us.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
come
okay.
on.
Okay, I can try. Gotta ask Zephos to see if maybe. I mean Naomi. You didn't hear me say that. Hi.
Sure.
All right.
Howdy.
Got about a minute, roughly. I'll
Still
keep
have to
like
take
one
that
more.
easy. I've been cleared, but I have to take it easy a little bit. But I'll be fine.
I mean, I
That's
figured.
okay. This is just training. You'll be fine. Don't worry. I
I
promise
know.
nothing will be happening that'll specifically harm you. And if we do decide to do any kind of combat, it'll be in VR. So it'll be fine.
Yeah. I got to clear from BB today. I just need to not itch the fucking wounds. They're just burning.
Alright, once you guys do me a quick favor, we're gonna go ahead and kickstart this a little bit. Weapon chart, over there. Go ahead and grab yourself a weapon you feel most comfortable with. That matches your fighting style. Do not pull out your actual weapon. Grab a hard light one. Everybody, even if you think you don't
Got
use
it.
Alright.
I'll do a little bit of sparring.
one. And I want you to group up right over here, right in the center of the room. Get it.
I'll spare for a little
Right
bit.
there.
I'll get me back into shape. Oh,
Oh, no, no, no. You calm yourself right there. You need to fucking sparring today.
I'm just ready to.
What?
I'm just ready to fight these things again.
Yeah, well, keep yourself entertained. Train. Dylan,
Yeah.
grab some.
I don't use any of those as weapons, though.
Dylan,
You can learn.
grab something.
Just said the
Come
grab
on.
one. It doesn't matter if you don't use one or not.
Grab a staff.
Do me a favor. I need something with
Yeah.
some menace. Do me a favor. Be a hollowed, and I want you to continuously point your weapons at everybody. Just swing it across from time to time.
That's not menacing. What?
Wow, this is a
Thank you.
short.
Yeah, that's all right.
We will wait on Dylan.
Long sword.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
my god.
Grab a weapon, big guy.
Good job.
What you doing?
I'm in no condition to fight, but I will observe.
No, you're not fighting. You're not fighting. We're training. Don't worry. There'll be no combat being had today.
Don't worry. You'll be
Calm
okay.
steps. Keep yourself civil. Grab a weapon that you feel comfortable with.
Aye.
You got this, big guy.
Don't worry. I got BB on call just in case anything goes wrong.
Alrighty.
Also, because she makes great food, so
Oh, she does.
priorities.
Hey, good cooks always the best.
All right, agents. So we're gonna go over a couple things today. Today's gonna be rather simple. These training sessions are gonna be breaking off across a multitude of days. If you can't make one, that's fine. But every time there's gonna be something different, something new for each one of you to go ahead and learn, develop, and grow on, depending on the situation and the scenario that we will be walking on. Now, we're gonna go ahead and start with something very, very simple: the weapons you're holding. Some of you use weapons. Some of you don't. Some of you think, nah, my fists are good enough. No matter what, situations are going to be changing and varying at all times. And there's going to be certain times when you're going to have to use a weapon you are not familiar with. So, here's what I want you to do. To the person on your right, swap weapons.
Huh?
Right.
Oh no.
These hands.
It's fine. Swap weapons with the person next to you.
What is this?
Swap weapons with the person next to you if you
Try
need
to
to.
get a basic sword. Give,
Really
give
unfamiliar with.
I am not familiar with a bow staff.
Hey, Koo, do me a favor. There's
In
a
a
big
couple
sword sitting
years.
right there next to you. Why don't you trade him with him?
Oh, I didn't see.
So the right, go all the way
Alright.
back to Ashra.
Over. Oh.
I can't touch things.
Alright,
Give,
then.
give a weapon to Ashra.
Alright, I got you.
I ended up with my hands anyways.
Uneven amount.
So put the short sword. Put
I
the
ended up
short
with
sword
my
in the
hands
right
anyways.
hand.
You want
Familiar.
to all means take a match.
All that happened here was I became unchained.
And I was supposed
Oh, so we're supposed to, I guess, go. The end would go all the way.
Here you go.
back.
Oh,
back.
oh.
to.
What if we have
Thanks.
so-
Ooh, you're giving a short
sticking with-
a
Alright,
rapier.
guys. Hey. Whoa, wait a There you go. Gotcha.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah, we got.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Okay,
Yeah.
now,
Still stuck the short.
here's something that's very, very important in any combat-based scenario. You are going to be off guard. When I was watching the mission that happened with the church, the biggest problem was that you guys were functioning, well-oiled machines until all of a sudden something crazy happened. You got caught off guard. Suddenly the grounds fell apart. You were retreating, running away. Everybody was scattered. People got hurt. People made mistakes. It happened. Right now you're holding weapons. You don't understand. None of you have weapons. You know. You got a fucking rapier man over here with a giant sword. You got a man with a big sword with a sword the size of his fucking toe. You have Astra with a rapier. You have Dylan with fists.
Toothpick.
Here's what you need to do.
Because I'm used to this.
Oh my god.
I got
You're
stuck with
making
the
me-
same
making me do a
weapon.
little bit of extra work here, big guy. Here,
I
you know
got
what?
stuck
Just
with the
because
same
you had to go
weapon.
and say something.
You know what?
Yeah, you shouldn't
Alright.
have. He did it.
The legend.
There you go. Alright.
There's
You got
a
a
part
shovel
of the
now.
training I'm not supposed to
Beautiful.
know.
How's your
weapon.
toothpick?
Beautiful, Nia.
How's your hands?
Fuck you, hold
Grab a
on.
weapon that you're not familiar with.
Wait.
I'm
Esso,
not familiar with.
Since you
Not
said
familiar
that I
with.
should
Yeah.
go on a mission sometime, should I probably do this too?
Grab a weapon.
If you want to.
Okay.
Okay.
Someone who uses.
Here's what we're gonna go over. Lesson 1. Adapting. The first thing you need to do as an agent in Aegis is adapt to any and all situations. You need to be ready, built, and powered to be able to deal with anything that comes your way. You need to be ready to go into a room, ready to fight a guy with a gun to end up fighting a demon who's shooting flame balls at you. It's basically the same thing, but it's a little bit different. You need to be able to adapt. Walk into a room, there's suddenly a trap, there's suddenly the walls falling down on you. What are you going to do? What's the decision you're going to make? How are you going to react to protect you, your squad, and your people? Which in this case is going to be adapting to new weapons. Now, we're going to treat this as a mixed exercise. One is to teach you how to use new weapons and what to adapt with. Common techniques to help protect you and also help you when using new tools, as well as teaching you different ways to adapt depending on your scenario. Now, for the ones of you who have two-handed weapons, raise your weapon up.
Is a shovel two-handed?
I suppose this
Yeah.
counts as a
Shovels are two-handed today.
spear.
Yeah. All right, guys. So you guys have large weapons. You can put them down. You're fine. Now, what do you think you're supposed to do with a large weapon? Saya.
Try to, depending on if it has an end or not, try to use your own weight against it.
Use your own weight. Okay. Fable. What do you think you're supposed to do with a large weapon? How do you think you are supposed to fight with it? Give me something.
Not only just using weights, but also making all your hits count. You're going to be a lot slower
That's
than
the
you
same
are
with
going to be
every
with a
weapon, but
one-handed.
that's true. That's true. Got it.
Depending upon the size, I guess you can use your superior, with its superior size to your advantage, such as stay at a
Oh,
distance.
okay. Cool.
Smack the ever-living shit out of something.
There you go. All right. So,
I mean, it's fair.
large weapons. There's gonna be situations where you might get your fucking hands on large weapons. Now, I guarantee you, the one person here who truly does use a large weapon, go ahead and tell you, distance. You have distance with your weapon. Use it. Now, there's a lot of different ways to use it, and I'm not going to sit here and waste your guys' time teaching you the intricacies of every weapon. If you want to, come to me, I'll give you training, we'll go over that, no worries. But your weapons can give you distance. Use it. Do not fight fair against your opponent. They want you to die, so you need to make them either die first or hit the ground and stop trying to kill you. A or B. Whichever you need to. The situation may call for one, might call for the other. Now remember, when using your weapons, these are large instruments, so ground yourself. Bend your knees lightly. You don't want a bunch of blood getting stuck in your legs because you decided you want to stand up tall and look cool. Ashra.
It's all about
Now,
that core body strength.
when you're doing this, hold yourself into the ground. Make your strikes count. However you swing with your weapon, however you use it, remember, use it in the most correct way possible. And by that I mean if you have a scythe, hit them with the blade of the scythe. If you have a staff, smack them with the ends of your staff. If you have a huge sword, hit them with the sharp end. If you have a spear, hit them with the pointy end. Try to use your tool, but make sure you use it with strength and guard. Hold yourself down. Swing your weapon all the way through. Trying to fake with these heavy weapons is gonna potentially be the death of you unless you're strong enough. So if you swing, swing. If you attack, you attack. And if you push through, you push all the way through. But remember, these weapons are large, which means they're slower. So make sure that when you strike, think. Watch your opponent. Whereas they're jumping and dashing around and trying to think about this, you can hold yourself down to the ground and analyze your opponent. While they're trying to bounce around you and think of what cool way they're about to stab you, you've already figured out what is the cleanest, easy way to hit them. And when they try to go for a crazy strike, all you have to do is just swing to the left, and suddenly they're on the floor. Now, people who are Dylan. Your weapons have been taken. You only have your fists. And unfortunately, some of you are very fit. Some of you
But what about my
are not
magic?
very
That hasn't
fit.
been taken.
And some of us are.
Well, hold on. Let's say you don't have your magic. Let's say your magic has been taken. Oh no, you entered the dark miasma and suddenly your magical abilities are gone. Now you only have your fists. Remember, when you are fighting without a weapon, you are fighting at a disadvantage. No matter what anyone tells you, no matter what, fighting without a weapon is a disadvantage. No matter what. Even if you are a martial arts god, and you also have magic, you are fighting at a disadvantage. Because here's the thing, casting a spell can be dodged pretty easily, and there's a lot of ways to counter it, as well as a weapon. But, no matter what, I've seen too many mages attempt to cast a spell and then get shot in the face. Guns are strong weapons, oddly enough. So, point being, without a weapon, you're at a disadvantage, which means fighting dirty is the go-to. No matter what, hand-to-hand combat is not a honorable way to fight. You fight dirty. You go for kidney shots. Go for the insides of their legs. Go for a trip. Go for a sweep. Go for a twist counter. Grab them by the wrist and then turn it as hard as you can. However you can seem to fight and damage your opponent, do it. Grab their hair. Grab at their legs. Get a good groin shot in if you need to. Take it. Grab a weapon.
Okay.
One that you don't
Where's
understand.
Cord for these lessons? This is right up Cord's alley.
Now, remember
I
though,
wonder.
when you do this, you are fighting to survive, alright? The opponent might be trying to kill you, and you need to treat every battle as if they are, but we are Aegis, and we don't want to kill them. We only kill if it is needed, if it is necessary. If lives depend on it, you will kill. But if you have the option to not, you're fucking taking it. No more of that shit. No fucking more of that shit. Don't. We're void. We're better than that.
Okay.
Now,
Um,
just because we're fighting dirty does not mean that we're fighting to just kill people. That's where this is coming around to. You're going to fight dirty with your hand-to-hand combat. You need to strive to survive. That instinct to live, that is your tool. When you punch them, you're not punching them to look cool for your friends. You're punching them so you can go home at the end of the day. Remember that and hold that true to yourself. Focus, strive, and be confident. Even if you are weak and you have nothing left to give, you will still pull out whatever 5% you have and swing to try to make something count at the end of the day when it comes to your combat. Now, who has a one-handed weapon? Raise it up.
Woo!
There we go. All right.
Little baby.
Good, you grabbed a ranged one. Hope to do a lesson about that. Okay, now, the beauty of one-handed weapons is either you are going to fight like some artisan douchebag, or you are going to fight like every character from For Honor. A or B. Now, here's the thing about one-handed weapons. One-handed weapons gives you a lot of utility. A lot of free utility that neither party truly has. Because here's the thing. You have a weapon, and your other fucking arm is free. Holy shit! Options! How crazy is that? Now
It's
with
wonderful.
this means that you have something that everyone else would never have, and that is free utility with the defense and offense of your combative weapon. Which means when you fight people, you have something new to bring to the table. Don't think inside of the box. You are the one to think about. The only person who's thinking more outside of the box than you is the fist user. You have the freedom to attack and battle in different ways. For instance, when you block an attack, you have a free arm. Grab their arm and go for a knee, or just go to deck them in the chest. Swing with your weapon, and maybe you have a bracer on, so you block. You have all kinds of different tools to your disposal. Your freedom and your thought process is how you're going to be changing how you do that. Remember, we are fighting to try to protect people, and because of that, our goal needs to be to do things like disarm, to do things like knock down the opponent, take them down, alleviate them in a safe and non-harmful way if possible. And with your tools, you have that ability. Your free range, having that extra arm, is enough for you. So remember, when you have a one-handed weapon, think about that. Think about the fact that you have that freedom and that utility at your disposal. Now, we got our one ranged user over there. Now, ranged weapons are incredibly dangerous, and I cannot stress this enough. A gun, a bow, a crossbow, a shotgun, any kind of ranged weapon is dangerous. You are holding a tool in your hand that can eliminate a life in a matter of a second, less than a second. So when you use these weapons, you are going to follow 3 rules. 1, your finger does not wrap around that trigger unless you are 100% prepared to shoot. If you are not about to shoot, your finger is off that thing. Number 2, follow through. If you believe you are confident enough to pull that trigger, you need to be confident. I don't think any weapon carries more confidence than a gun or crossbow or even a bow, which obviously it's a bit more different. Rather than wanting a trigger, you're more or less pulling the bow back. It's the same concept. A little bit more flexible, but the same concept. You need to have the confidence to pull the trigger, to let go of the bow, to hold your arm steady and make sure the bow doesn't waver or shake, because you decide the fate of a life on that tool. It's important. It means the most. And the last one is knowing when to use it, knowing where to shoot. You need to know that the second of a doubt, that the moment you're getting ready to pull that weapon and use it, you know exactly what you're doing with it. You're not just pulling out a gun and swinging it at someone's head because that's the quick option. No, you know you don't want to kill the opponent. You know exactly where to shoot. Maybe you want to give them a bit of a feint. Aim at their chest, hold your finger off the trigger. They try to make a move, finger on the trigger, aim at the leg, bam. Go for something like that. There's a lot of tools you have with a weapon. You're ranged. You've got protection. You're away from them. You can be as far as you want. There's all kinds of crazy guns. But these things kill people. They end lives. All of your weapons do at the end of the day, which is why, if you have one, no matter what, think. Think, think, think. Use your fucking heads. It's important. Genuinely. Our jobs are to protect people. We are a shield. We're not a sword. So you will be trained to use weapons. You will be trained to fight. You will be trained to kill, but you will use it to protect people. Am I clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Loud and clear.
Goddamn right. Fucking Aegis. Be fucking proud of it. You motherfuckers protect people. You're either defeating giant fucking monsters, you're fighting the fucking church, you're fist-punching giant Goliaths. Saving the fucking world, that's our job. Everybody be proud. Be ready. Be excited.
Ooh.
We got this. We stand out there proud to show people that even when there's the shadowous darkness covering the world, there is still a light out there. That is you. Every single one of you. Now that we have a bit of an understanding of the basics on different kinds of weapons, as well as potentially how to use them, we'll go over specifics a little bit later. For instance, how to use staffs. How to actually use a shovel as a weapon. How to use a rapier. The proper combat techniques with a scythe. Axe weapons and throwing techniques, two-handers, spears, crossbows, and your occasional one-hander. We'll go over the specifics on that at the next training session. But for this one, I want to get over a lot of information. I want you guys to understand and learn a little bit more than everything else. So, go ahead and do me a favor. Go ahead and put the weapons away for right now. Come right back.
Oh, wait.
Ashra. No, no.
Astra,
Ashra, I will kick your
Ashra.
ass. Put it there normally.
put it back.
I got it.
No. Let
There's-
him. Let him.
there's
No,
an
no, let him.
attempt.
Let
Give
him.
me.
Let him.
Ah.
Let him.
Let him have control.
There you go. There you go. All right, guys, form back up. Come on, hurry up, Astra. Okay, coming up next, combat tactics. We're gonna go over some basics. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be running you a bunch of drills through a bunch of crazy fucking formations. Like I said, we'll be going over specifics at the next training session, which will go ahead and be announced and propped out for everybody. This time, we're gonna go over some quick time callouts. Now, my big armored compadre, what is a callout?
A burst of information that could be relayed to others quickly. Something like
There you go. There you go.
enemy
That's
up
good.
top or flight or things like that.
Enemy at 12 o'clock.
That's not bad. That's not bad. Dylan, what's a call out?
You see something and you have to let other people know. For the immediate
Okay, there you go. There you go. That's good. That's good. Lyle, what's a call out?
Most of the time, it's what scouts do when they go up ahead. They go up ahead and they tell the people back or in the back that there are either people up top to the flank or down below most of the time.
There we go. Okay, good. You guys have a decent understanding of what exactly a call-out is. So like they said, a call-out is essentially relaying a large group amount of information based around tactics, locations, and distances, and all kinds of different things through the use of almost single words. It's meant to be quick. It's meant to tell you things. But call-outs can also be used to request and signal formations. There's a lot of things you can do with a call-out. We're going to focus on specific call-outs to help each other out. So, check this out. Situation number 1 by you guys. You just entered a room. The hand has just walked in. Through the door that you entered.
There, buddy.
You turn back around thinking, I'm going to run, and all of a sudden, there are no exits. It's either fight or die. So what do? Most people, let's go ahead and admit it, everybody, you panic. Some of you decide, I'm going to run all the way to the back room and try to do something. Some of you decide, we're all just going to start swinging. There is crazy, there is lunacy, there is no foundation. And what is the most important thing to a team? Foundation. You need to be able to hold each other together. You are your only savior. You have to work together. It's important. So, one thing that I highly suggest doing, who here wants to be a leader in Aegis? Be real. Raise up your hand. Who wants to be a leader? Okay, the correct answer should be all of you. We need to all strive to be better and to be leaders. Why? Because one day the person who is leading your squad is going to fall and you're going to have to stand up for them. You're gonna have to stand up for them. You're gonna have to stand up for them. And that's the
Studied.
day I am most scared. But still, we'll put perspective on that. Now, the reason by Rochelle,
Yeah.
come on, join the line.
Yeah. Nice slippers.
Thanks.
Hmm.
That thing's just very great.
You look fantastic. You're doing great. So, like I said, all of you will have to be your own leaders. It's incredibly important. It's one of the most dire things that we hold on to. So, here's a couple callouts I want you guys to go ahead and learn. On me. On me is whenever a leader calls for their squad to essentially group on them. When you hear your leader call this, which we'll be using comms if we can. If we can't use comms, that's fine. Call them out as much as you can. And when you hear a call out, repeat it. Except you'll say it a bit differently. For instance, if Saya says on me, you would then repeat on Saya. And then anyone in the squad who is listening will know on Saya. So they will go group up on Saya. This is important. This is a very, very important one. You cannot freak out and panic even if you are retreating. You need to be tactical. Listen to each other. Think. You can avoid major conflicts and damage if you all are on the same brain level. For instance, another really, really good one. Flank. If your leader calls for a flank, then you and the group know I need to move around the outsides to flank the opponent. Group up with your friendlies. Groups of 3 are best for this. And being able to be in tandem with your callouts are very important. If you call out a specific enemy, people know that enemy is there. Now, of course, half the time everybody will just start yelling and screaming it. But there's a reason why a leader's job is to do this. If the leader calls it out, everyone knows who to focus on. You could even say, focus on that gargoyle, and then everybody would move around them and move on them. Listening to the leader is incredibly important, but knowing these things can help each other out immensely. You know which opponents to focus on, who to protect, who to move on. And as a leader, you need to be able to move your squad like a fucking RTS game. Or for some of you, chess. Or checkers. Whichever one's your go-to. For instance,
Always look for the better position.
do me a favor. Okay, Dylan, come here.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're fine, don't worry.
Doing?
Come on, Dylan.
Oh
You got this.
Okay, lay down.
no.
I'm giving you an excuse to be lazy. Come on. Come on, take it. You want Aries to make you a pillow? There you go. Your friendly has just been downed. Your tough tank, that is the Rochelle that she is, although in this current state, a little bit less, but you'll get back there, I know you will, is currently dealing with a giant golem. You, Saya, are currently the leader, so do me a favor, stand right there.
Alright.
There you go, there you go, there you go. You are the leader, and these people are your squad. You've got Dylan, who's down, and there are a load of creatures that are coming all around you in a complete circle, and your tank is currently occupied with a giant golem. I want you to do me a favor. Not to call you out, not to test you, but with the people that you have in this room, what would you have them do?
If I have one person down, I would try to get them out of there as quickly as possible. So I'd have some people defend. If I'm able to get them out or have someone get them out as quickly as possible, it's the best idea. Take out as many of these smaller enemies as you can.
The
to make it
golem has
up.
just crushed Rochelle.
Took too long.
Try again, try again. What would you do? Start out, think, it's okay, take your time.
Know your teammates.
I would try and ask Rochelle to pull back if she can. Get out of the golem's
Oh, she
distance.
can't. She got a big golem on her.
Have someone who is agile enough to help her, while the other squad can take out some of the smaller enemies and make an exit.
Decent, decent. Now, what I did say was the people in this room. There's a reason why I said that. Question. What ability does this coup have?
He is good in swordsmanship, and I believe he has some magic with him. And
What
it
magic?
is more nature-based.
Nature-based. Okay. What about Ashra? Tell me about Ashra.
He is more of a close quarters combat, but he can take many blows like a tank.
Okay. All right. And what about the boy right behind you? What can he do?
Physically, I can see he uses a short sword, and or he has some equipment in his belt, and it looks like he uses a ranged weapon.
Okay.
Possibly.
Color me impressed. So I just showed something that is immensely important to every single one of you. That should be most important to anyone when he wants to be a leader. Knowing your team. I know it's hard. There are so many of us. And so many of us keep changing. Watch, you'll blink and one of us will suddenly be able to shoot lightning out of our hands. I was not a call out for you, Rochelle. I'm sorry. I just thought about that as I said it. No worries, you're fine. Now, this is very, very important. Knowing your team is how you are going to be the leader among leaders. Knowing your squad, knowing what you can do so you know who to send where. If I see Rochelle being held up by a golem, I know I need Ashra over there to go punch the hell out of that thing to get it the fuck off of her. I know that I need the armored Goliath that my boy is right here to pick up Dylan and get the hell out of there. Because not only is he protected, but he's able to take a blow or two and keep moving. While I have a select number of the squad, which I'd say roughly about half side of this room, go ahead and start smacking around the small ones. Whereas I have Fable going ahead and dealing with some of the more ranged opponents by blocking them with a shield and having a certain illusionist confuse and manipulate opponents.
Alright.
You need to be able to build this kind of assertion at an instant. It's the scariest thing about combat. It's the scariest thing about our jobs. You need to be ready to, at any second, formulate a plan and have it be clear. You're gonna panic. You're gonna get scared. This job is fucking terrifying. But you need to be ready at any point. Dylan, stand up and get in line. You need to be ready at any time to make a decision. And you need to make it clearly. Hybris does her best. She does. Some of you got to experience her on a mission. She gives very clear-cut, precise orders. But sometimes even she can panic. It's going to happen, which is why all of you are your own leaders. When a leader starts to fall, you get in there and you pick them the fuck back up. If you notice that you see your leader just go, run! Get with them, tell them to group up the team, and let's move. And then get them to calm down for a moment as you're moving and collect each other together. Say on you. Take control of the situation if you have to. Our job is life or death, and you have to remember that, and we also have to be on accountability for all of each other. It's important. Now, I think we've learned a little bit there. And we are on time, too. Fantastic. Now, on to the next thing. Ares! My boy, can I get a... Give me one of those paper bastards.
Oh boy. Constructs. They are small but agile.
There you go. You can go ahead and garnish your weapon. Go ahead and join me. Now, let's talk about a type of thing you will be fighting that I know that none of you have experience against. And if you do, blame me wrong. Spears. You guys fight swords a lot. I know. It's a pretty commonality. Maybe claws. The occasional bow. Maybe some magic blasts that kind of just, tickle your hairs or something. Spears. Spears are the most dangerous tool out there, at least in my opinion, because the spear can insta-kill you in a matter of a second. You would barely even see it coming, and it's not a gun.
You can stem it, block it.
Half the time, most of you will misguide the actual distance and range a spear will actually project at you. You'll think they only can throw about this feet, and then all of a sudden they reach across Wisconsin. Clock you right in the back of the head because you're an idiot. Go ahead and join me. Now, when you're dealing with a spear user, you have to remember they have range against you. Unless you're melee fighters. It's understandable. Melee is the way to go, at least in my opinion. But the spear user is melee with range. Which means you're going to have to fight a bit differently. You can't just charge in at your opponent and do some flourish. Well, unless you're Coup. Or do some crazy flourish and try to dance around your opponent. You're a rapier guy, don't at me. I see you.
Isn't like technically a spear something that can be used in all aspects? You can throw it, you can use it with one hand, you can use it with two hands, you can block with it pretty easily. It's
Yes, you
pretty
can.
much
It's a utility weapon.
very much.
And it's incredibly dangerous too, because check this out. Do me a favor. Show me the other end of this thing.
Oh, that's a double ender. It's a literal.
Get a good look at that.
That's a two.
That means at any point this thing just became a staff with two
Double-edged.
blades at the end of it.
That's terrifying.
Not only that, but could you position on a sideward angle?
That too.
It has a
All
hook.
kinds of options.
Oh.
Which means these
Hook you in.
are number one threats.
Or grab your
The
weapon.
ones of us who practice ranged and practice magic, these are the ones you're after. You're the ones who can hit them when they can't hit you. But for the rest of us, we are melee-based users, which means we're dead, right? Fucking wrong. We are not. There are ways to beat them, but you have to be creative. What you have to do is find their mistakes. Goodbye. Bye, Merlin.
The flux has taken my friend, and he shall return
You know, it's
momentarily.
taking you a lot. It's been taking you a lot too, if I noticed correctly.
I know
Oh,
he'll be
dumb.
back eventually. It's okay.
He's right there. Rochelle, move for a moment. Rochelle,
Fuck!
Get out of the ground!
I got it. Hold on. I think I know where he is.
By the way, just to give a heads up, I might need to leave because my sensor
Hello?
has been playing up so much that I can't move anywhere but straight right now. If I move any
Oh,
other
Jesus.
direction,
I got you. Don't worry. The training is only going to be 2 hours, so no worries. It's gonna
Come
be a
here,
lot of
paper
information
boy.
stuff.
Let's
It's
tussle.
all crazy. Is Astra, you coming back?
I fucking hope so. I don't know what's going on. Continue. I'll be back.
Can we have a moment for him? Can we
Smack
have
it a
a
little bit. Here, do this. Smack it. Smack it.
give a moment for our ally? The loss of full tracking.
What the fuck, Richard? Ah!
Well, I guess this is it.
Oh, I'm back!
We won the battle, but we lost the war.
I've returned!
He's back. All right, get in line. Get in line.
Nice.
Get in line. So,
The
how
number
do
one
you
enemy.
fight a person who
Hardware.
uses spears? Here's what we're trying to do.
Easy like
Dylan,
this.
How do you fight someone who uses spears?
Okay.
Get close to them.
All right, that's decent. That's decent. Kata,
Love
how do you
simple.
fight somebody who's got spears?
I guess try to wait to counterattack. They try to attack you, wait till they miss, and try to get them from behind.
There you go. That's actually decent. Coup, how would you fight somebody who uses a spear?
Well, my experience, I think it was mostly redirection whenever they attack, and then charge in
Percy.
before they can pull back their spear.
There you go. Redirection.
I'll be right back.
Counterattack. These are the cornerstones to fighting a spear user. You need to use them against them. Similar to fighting fire with fire in this regard. The spear user has amazing range. They do. But they also have one fatal flaw. About roughly 80 to 70% of their weapon is literally grabbable. Do you see that entire stick?
Ooh.
Yeah, if he misses, grab the damn thing. Yank it from his stupid paper arms. Throw it
Can I ask
away.
something on that?
But remember,
Down.
if you do grab it, he does have his other hand. He can easily let go of it.
He does.
Of
course.
He does.
It's been said.
Oh, that's what you're saying? Yeah. Still,
Yes, the other hand.
a lot of his weapon is grabbable. That's an option. That might not be the only option, but it's an option. You and your many tools can then use that against him. For instance, he goes in for an attack at you. You decide he's going to stab in at you, and you're going to block and smack it away.
Apologize?
Now, here's the downside. If that weapon just got blocked and smacked away, he has a rare few of options. He can either try to use that weight to swing it around and swing at you like this, or he's just going to take the weapon and try to come in right back at you. So, those mere seconds that you take blocking that weapon, you need to either have decided, I am going to A, move back, or B, move in. And if you move in, you have to decide immediately what you're going to do. And these things are paper. All right, if I shot my leg at it, it would fucking die. As well as the plethora of other things that probably happened to it. You know, probably would just become like a origami print. You and your many tools need to remember that when fighting these guys, their range can be used against them. Trying to surprise them, for instance. Coming up behind them is an option, but it's dangerous. They have two bladed edges on both sides, which means they can just stab backwards. So if you do move in, you need to move in fast. But think before you do so. Watch your opponent, analyze them, try to see how they're going to attack you and how you can use it against them. A simple block can be a lot. If you use force and you smack it away, spear out of hand, and you can go in right for them. It's a large, heavy weapon. And remember what I told you, large, heavy weapons also have weight. Use that against them. Don't let them manipulate you, manipulate them. Now, for the more short-handed users, it's going to be a little more difficult. Whenever you block your opponent, don't just block them. Keep your weapon attached to that spear and move in. Constantly keep the weapon pushing away from them. Oh, look at my leg. Pushing away from them. There we go. Pushing away from them and keep the weapon attached to them. If you have a large weapon, fucking smack that thing. If they try to stab at you, smack that shit out of their fucking hand. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna try to counter you? Because they're not. Because they're gonna fucking die. That and these creatures are paper. They are paper. Wow, I'm having it too.
Get used to it.
Today is the day to just be taken.
It's a fun day. These things are paper, which means it is actually very easy to harm them. You need to use strength. Strength and force. For the magic users, for the ranged users, these are your main targets. These are what you need to be focusing on. Don't focus on the fancy gargoyle because he doesn't give a crap that you just decided to cook one of his left ass cheeks. No, these are the things you need to get.
Yeah.
For the ones of us who are melee, make sure that if you are fighting them, you're not fighting them alone. Have someone by your side. If you are on a mission and you are fighting by yourself, something has either gone wrong or you have very small numbers. If you have at least 5 people, you have a group. Act like it. For instance, if this spear user is trying to jab away at someone else, go in at them. If he's focused on you, that is a single-person weapon. He is trying to strive to kill you, which means he's probably not thinking about the fact that he just left his entire body open.
His other side.
There you go. Options, like I just said. On the battlefield, read your options. Take a second and fucking think. You do not need to be at every second swinging at a thing. I used to be like that. You see all the scars on me? That is why. You need to watch, think. If you have a moment to breathe, do it. Look around you. Because you decided to think for a second and look around the battlefield, you might not have noticed that, oh shit, I just missed one of those guys. I need to deal with that. Or one of my teammates currently has a spear lodged in their leg. I should probably go help them. Options. Now, Ares, give me Gargoyle. And this next one completely flip-flops the entire spectrum of how you're supposed to be doing the fighting. There's a reason for that. Give me that. Gargoyle. It's a beautiful big bitch, ain't it?
Things.
Okay.
No, it ain't.
The muscles on that thing? Everybody got PTSD? Should be kicking in right about now.
Little bit,
Yeah.
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 I've heard
Oh
about
yeah,
PTSD
PTSD of
from this.
something that big.
Our gargoyle.
Uh.
Now, do me a favor.
Mm.
I just want you to give me
Oh,
one
gross.
feature that you notice. Shay, give me a feature.
Well, you have those wings. He can probably get around you pretty damn easily
Wings.
and get away.
Give me a feature.
Horns.
Oh.
Giant horns that are very sharp
Oh,
and
damn,
quite curved
bitch,
in
bash
your
it.
direction. Give me a feature.
And go. Pistol.
The one that got me the most. Talons.
Talons.
Yeah,
There we go.
talons.
That's an important one to keep your eyes on. Dylan, give me a feature.
Looks armored.
Looks armored. His body does look a bit odd, doesn't it? It's almost like his skin is his armor. Give me a feature. Give
Mini
me
blades.
there you go. Say it again. I'm sorry.
Claws. They have 4 of them, and they are
Okay,
all little tiny
claws.
blades.
All right. He does have his claws. He's got his claws and his talons. Give me a feature.
Looks like they have some sort of beak. Looks like it could be good for ripping things apart.
A beak.
This is very, very true.
Doesn't seem like it closes.
Adam, give me a feature. Give me something.
If it does, it'd be painful.
They have those feet things. They can carry
It's
people
called
off.
talons.
Talons.
Yep. Those are the talons. So, what we have just done is something known as analyzing your opponent. Now, why do you think analyzing your opponent is important? Cool.
So you know what you're fighting and what to do to actually fight it.
This is true. Lila, why is analyzing your opponent important?
So you can check its features to make sure that you stay away from those deadlier parts. Or that it takes them out.
There you go. Analyzing your opponent is incredibly important. And right now, we have the freedom to eyeball the living hell out of this guy and figure out every single one of his fancy little fucking tricks. On the battlefield, you might not have that option. But any second you get, use it. For instance, if I see this guy, my first thought process is, okay, giant wings. He can fly. I need to look up. 2, he's got talons. He's gonna try to probably grab one of us and fly off. So I need to keep my eyes on my team the entire time, the whole way through. He's got claws, hooked claws. So I know that whenever he strikes, I need to be careful that he's not just gonna pull his arm back and then just slice across my face or my arm. I have to make sure that when I block, I push him away every time. I see that he's armored. Things like knives and stuff ain't really gonna do jack shit. So the big boys gotta go in. Ones that actually have sharper weapons, ones that have lasers and all kinds of fancy dancies, those needs to be the ones that go after them. My shield users need to be cautious. Because you have a shield, he has hooked claws, he'll just snatch the damn thing out of your fucking hands. I don't care how strong you are. So remember, be prepared to hold on tight. So when he tries to pull back, you can pull him in. And then he's hooked to you. Now, he has a disadvantage. You and your team can jump in on him. And that's where watching out for your team comes important. That's where callouts come important. For instance, as a shield user, maybe you create a callout. Whenever you yell, hooked and sinker, it's because one of these bastards is hooked onto your shield. And your team knows, oh shit, time to go fucking move in. And they rush in and cleave him to hell. As a team, with the appropriate callouts, you can figure that out. And, based on the analyzing parts that you've done, you now understand exactly how your opponent works. Maybe not everything. Like, for instance, is he affected by fire magic? Does he like Tuesdays? You don't know. There's no way to know unless you get some kind of hyper-analyzed data bullshit. On the battlefield, you're not going to have that. Here, you might. Maybe you want to go pick Vic's brain or Maestro. They can tell you something extra. But here, on the battlefield, you have what you see. Remember that. That is data that can never be disputed. If I see this thing get hit by lightning and get stunned, I know I can fucking stun it with lightning. I don't need a data pad to tell me that. Your eyes told you that because you watched your opponent. You analyzed them. You saw every moment that they were alive and every moment that they were dead. You know how to stop them. Because they are winged, what do you think is the most important element to attack? Someone give me something. What do you think is the best area to attack? Don't gotta raise your hand.
The
just tell me.
wings. The wings.
The wings.
Wings!
Joints of the
There
wings.
you go. The wings.
You get rid of those first, you can't
These-
fly anymore.
These things can fly. Saya, you should be cooking birds every fucking second you see one of these fucking things.
I was.
Destroy those fucking things. If you have a giant fucking sword, cripple that motherfucker like you've never seen it before. If you have lightning, shock that bitch's wings into fucking submission. There are muscles there. There are bones. Seize them up. Freeze them up. Make them fall to the
into a
ground and let
spider.
your opponents annihilate.
Bring them down
Wait,
first.
push them down.
Every opponent has a weak point. Even the most armored, deadliest of bastards have a weak point. You need to find it. When you fight someone, we are not here to do some kind of bullshit video game combo attack. We are here to stop the bad guy and go home. Particularly not to kill him if it's possible. Analyze your opponent. Find out what you can do. If you know these things have wings, and you know that wings can be flammable, do it. Don't worry about trying to look cool. Take them down. You know what's awesome? When you go home, you can make up as many stories you want about how you took that thing down. Guys, tell me about how you beat that thing with only your left fucking toe. At least you're home and you can fucking do it. When you're out there on the
Yeah, that toe
battlefield,
must hurt.
we're gonna be clean, we're gonna be precise. We are going to function like a well fucking oiled machine. When you see the opponent, you've already got your squad saying, I'm gonna get the wings, get this, get that, shield over there, go. And when we get in there, they are down. Anytime we're with other squads of people, PL for instance, apparently the Misty Shores, those guys I know nothing about, they are a thing. Or any other faction who may join us, remember, we want to help them, but we don't know their squad tactics. We don't know them. We don't know their abilities. Stick with each other. I watched the footage, and I saw the fact that everybody was fighting differently. Aegis was not fighting like PL. PL was not fighting like Aegis. The church was not fighting like you guys. The church only had like 5 people, and they're like adorable little babies. So, God bless them. Snell, focus on each other. Stick with each other. Fight with each other. If you need to protect them, protect them.
Hello.
We are heroes. It's what we do. But we know each other, so we know what we can do. Stick with each other. Well, if you're gonna go on any kind of mission with us, you're gonna have to fucking learn.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. The next training session we do, you'll be there. And you'll be watching people.
Okay.
Now, how about one more? And we'll go over something a little bit extra in just a second. Doing fucking great on time. Give me a hollow.
Asa,
Yes.
may I also point out to the gargoyles their legs. Take those down and you
Mhm.
can bring them down quickly. Their joints are still.
You see how their legs are naturally bent?
Mm-hmm.
They gotta be so
Good
tall.
job, Sam. Now let's
These
talk about
guys,
opponents
a little
that look unbeatable.
Oh, these are not
Go ahead.
unbeatable.
Try to give me a weakness. Go ahead.
He's
Please,
slow.
I'd love a laugh.
He's slow.
Knees?
Back
Okay,
of the
well,
knee.
knees are an option.
heavy object
Knees
like
are...
a blade.
Backs of their knees aren't armored, yeah.
Okay, keep going with the backs of the knees. There you go.
He's a
That's
slow
something.
big boy.
That's
What's
good.
he? If you're fast enough, you can get around them.
They can teleport.
I mean,
They can.
true, but you know, so can I.
Okay.
Potentially the wings.
Do me a favor, show him a light step for me real quick. Show me how quickly it can happen.
Oh.
Gone.
Hmm.
Where is he?
Mm-hmm.
I
Well, I would like to say he's probably behind me. Yeah,
right
that's
there.
most obvious.
So, hey, it's not real.
All right, Ares,
there right
Ares, light step over here. Light step over here.
A great big boy can teleport.
But like, still, he's so slow.
One thing that also
Focus where
comes
I
with
can, we're not
combat and this job is mental trauma. And I want to take a second, because this is a great time to talk about it. Many of you will suffer from it. It's not a fucking joke.
He's sitting down.
Hey!
Just breathe.
Sorry, it's just okay.
Sometimes your friends are gonna come back home and they're not gonna be okay. They're not gonna be alright. They're gonna be hurt. They're gonna be fucking scared. They have every goddamn right to be. We fight world-ending creatures here. We fight people who want to slaughter innocents. We fight people that are fucking monsters. Sometimes you won't come home okay, and that's alright. Get help. Talk to one another. Assist each other. We are a team, but we're also people. Some of us are just humans, for God's sake. How do you think they feel? Remember that. We're people, all of us. And if you come home and you're not okay, that is okay. Talk to us. Open up. Talk about how you're scared. Talk about how you hurt. Talk about how the sight of them freaks you out. It's okay. It freaks me out. It's fucking terrifying. And that's okay. It's fine. When you guys are fighting the monster birds that were shooting lightning everywhere, that's fucking terrifying. And that's okay. When I lost my leg from that giant fire-throwing T-Rex thing, I was shitting my pants. I was so fucking scared.
Or like when I lost
And
my
that's
life. in
okay.
Earth.
What we do is push through that fear. When we are at our brink and we are terrified, we grab hold of our soul and we say, no. No, I'm not going to be scared. No, I'm not going to let them tear me down. And we stand up and we push through. And if we can't, we help each other. If you notice an agent's falling down, if you notice an agent's hurt, if you notice an agent is pushing through their pain for no reason, or if you notice an agent is suffering, talk to them. Compassion is important. It is not weakness. We are a shield. We don't just protect people from bullets, guns, and weapons. Sometimes we have to protect them from what's inside. The demons that eat at you, the voices, the doubt, the fear. It's real. It exists. We have to push through that. People. Don't ever forget that. None of you are better than any of the rest of you. I am not better than any of you. You're not better than me. Iris isn't better than you. None of it. We are all equal. We are agents. You're not a recruit agent. You're not a baby agent. Fucking agent. That means we look out for each other. Is that understood?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye. Goddamn right. Now then. You've got an opponent.
Thanks.
He looks almost unbeatable. You could hit him in the back of the knees, but maybe you can't. There's a bunch of armored knights all around him. Crystal huggers all around. Can't fucking get to him. Fuck you gonna do? That's where your team comes in handy. Here's the thing. Large opponent. He's probably gonna be focusing on somebody. Let's say he decides to focus on Shield Bearer. Rochelle. Rochelle's pulling up a shield, blocking a big hit. That means she's now become a target, but that also means his defenses just fell for a second. Now, as a team, I would expect 2 of my big hitters to go right after the back of his knees. Or go
Bring
for his
him
weapon.
down.
That weapon is not well put together. That thing looks like shit.
It's
If
dull.
you can,
It's chipped.
swing and fucking break that thing. Take away his weapon.
Something else I'm also noticing is that its wrists actually look kind of smaller and a little more fragile.
You could knock that.
His wrists look almost unprotected. How about
Yes.
that?
Cut them.
We
down.
just found a new way to fight him, didn't we?
We did.
Good fucking job.
His elbows.
The kind of
too, are
shit I'm
really
fucking
fragile.
talking about.
His
The
elbows
wrists
are too fragile.
are potentially options. His joints are his options. Armor is really neat in the fact that it can't fully protect you. Your joints need to be movable, or else you're not going to be able to move. That means all of his joints are weak points. You just gotta hit him, and hit him hard. I don't mean hard as in when you go to a training session and you push in that extra 10% so you can punch that guy in the face and make that girl along the side of the street say she loves you. No, I'm talking hard as in everything you have. Whatever might you're holding in, whatever furies in your heart, whatever things you are holding on to, let it out on the back of his goddamn fucking knee and blow that bitch on the fucking ground. That is your fucking prerogative. And when he's fucking down, I expect every motherfucker with a goddamn sword to climb on that fucking knee and jab into his fucking throat. Or his head. Currently, we don't know if they have an exact endpoint. For instance, the brides, it'll be their bouquets. But if it's just these guys, currently, I believe a loss of the head will do a fine job. For magic users. Yeah,
I need to go to work.
you can go. You can go. You're fine. Don't worry. Not gonna hold you back.
Thank you for having me.
Hey, take care.
I'll try to stop by next time as well.
Definitely. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Take care, Lila.
You
Good night,
too.
Lila. See you later.
Bye-bye.
Now, that actually brings up another really important thing. Do we get visitors here often?
Very often.
Seems like
Very often. Seems like every day. And what do you think that means? Someone give me something. What do you think it means that we have a lot of visitors here every day?
I would say more help and more allies.
Okay, more help and allies. Go with that.
There's a lot of people watching how we do it.
A lot of what?
There's a lot of people watching what we do and how we do.
A lot of people watching. How do you think we not only better our image, but help people better? We show respect. We show kindness. We show understanding. Whereas someone might walk in here furious and angry, ready to throw out a bunch of hate and all kinds of things, we show them a smile. We're Aegis. We got this. What, you think we're scared of that giant thing that's about to come running in here? No, I'm about to run into it head on. You need something? I get you something. You need water? I get you water. When people come here, we're gonna show them hospitality. We're gonna show them respect. We're gonna show them that we're heroes, but not the bullshit ones you read out of a book. We're the real ones. You need some help? Get you. Need something to drink? Yeah, I got you. You got some questions? Let me help you out. You in trouble? Hold on. Talk to me. Let's figure this out together. We need to come here and live here with open arms. Respect people. Show them what we are. Show them that we're good people. Genuinely. If you have a problem with somebody, address it with them. We're adults. Gotta act like it. I know sometimes you guys want to run around and play around and act stupid. Don't worry. I play hide and go seek with Reyna all the time. It means the most to me. Sometimes you guys are. You're gonna yell about bananas. Rochelle's gonna say, Rochelle things. Go crazy sometimes. Have a fun time. Dylan's gonna talk about her expensive outfit. Saya's gonna start yelling. Koo's gonna act like a dog.
Oh my
Please
God.
don't drink out of the toilet. Please. Ask nicely. Everybody has their quirks. And everybody is their own person. But we have to remember, we're adults. We gotta act like it. So when people are here, cut down a little bit on the crazy, dumb ha-ha-has. Be respectful. Show them that. Talk to them. What's up? Oh, sorry. Sorry, raise your hand. Sorry about that. Be respectful to them. Be an adult. Talk to them. If one of your superiors tells you something, listen. If Hybris opens your mouth and she says jump, I expect every one of you motherfuckers to say how high. If someone gets promoted to an officer and they ask you a question, you better fucking answer them. There shouldn't be a, oh, well, why are you? No, there's a goddamn reason why they're asking you. They made it into officer. They earned that rank. You'll show them that respect. I'd do it. You guys should do it too. All of you. And as adults, there's one more thing I want to go and address. Communication. Saya, why is communication important?
And sometimes be a life or death scenario and save your life. Depends on where your situation lies.
Okay, sure. Kata, communication, why is it important?
Basically, keep everyone on the same page to know what's going on currently. In any given situation, whether it be a mission, combat, even if just these fuckers, you know?
True enough. Communication, guys. As you've noticed, Aegis has gone through a bit of a falling out. All people in leadership, myself included, have failed. We were not open about communicating. And because of it, we went and did something that we thought was right, and it was in fact wrong. Communicate with one another. Tell your leaders you're gonna do something. If you're gonna go out, talk to somebody. Tell people. If you have a problem, address it. If you have an issue, discuss it. Talk with one another. If you're gonna go do something that you think is dangerous, tell one of your leaders. We could potentially help you. Or even better, if we know where you are and you suddenly vanish, we know exactly where to start searching, because every single one of your fucking lives matter. If you enter this building, you are now our responsibility. We will look after you. I will look after you with the same ferocity I would give to any of my kids. And you all should do the same for each other. Look out for each other. Talk with one another. The more we communicate, the more we grow as a family. That's what we are. Come on, every single one of you. Literally, I guarantee you that right now, if for some reason Asher hated me within the next day, he'd be throwing me a banana. Get over it. Family. Talk to one another. Blue Squad.
Blue Squad.
Blue Squad?
Blue Squad.
Fucking Blue Squad. Goddamn no.
As long as you're not throwing cheese at each other again, I swear.
Don't give us ideas.
Don't do this. Step in.
That's what I mean, guys. Talk to one another. Be open with each other. Communicate. Help each other out. Throw each other a bone every now and again. If Saya starts saying, hey, I need to get some new fucking armor, and it just so happens that one of you guys knows an armor smith or somebody, or you notice that Hybris has got some free range to make some gear, tell her. Give her that contact info. Help her out. Throw her some assistance. If someone's saying, man, I sure am hungry, and you know a damn good meal you can cook up, smash up a meal. Give them a little something. Help each other out. Work with each other. Talking, communication, and assistance like this builds cooperation. It builds friendship, and that builds camaraderie. And that means when you're in the battlefield, I don't fucking have to tell Rochelle to block my back with her shield. She already fucking knows. I don't have to tell my boy Ashra to punch that thing in the face. He already fucking knows. And if someone goes down, I don't even have to lift a fucking finger because they're already being picked up, they're already being escorted, and they're already out of there safe as can be. That's what you build. And I know it sounds stupid. How the hell does me giving Dylan a hug every now and again mean that we're going to be better teammates out there? It builds
You don't give me
trust.
hugs.
Now I am. And you're suffering that because you decided you want to open your mouth. It builds trust.
Ah.
Knowing that you know that person, it builds something that we don't get often. How many days do you go to PL and you see families that aren't ever really around each other? Come on. How many dads are out there that are never really around their kids? How many kids are out there but never see their families? Guess what? Not fucking here. We are a family. Brothers and sisters alike. Maybe a weird uncle if you need it here and there. We're all here. We can build this together like a family. We can be something. We can make it every single day. You can be better. All of you. I know all of you can.
I told you.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, focus.
Hey, you two.
focus.
Hey.
Mm.
Sorry. This is about to turn into like a love-hate relationship with the family if you keep talking. Now, one last thing I do want to go ahead and go over. Okay, say a little bit extra time. Here, does anyone have any questions? We got roughly about 30 minutes. Give me some questions. Raise a hand, I'll call you out. Rochelle.
It's a bit off topic from the previous one, but did we figure out
It's
if the
perfectly
eyes
fine. There's no stupid questions.
Yeah, did we figure out on the eyes on this thing actually function for all directional vision or something like that?
The eyes themselves are seals, similar to the Eye of Zarth. That's essentially how these things are being constrained and controlled. We don't have any evidence that proves that it is essentially sight, because these things have been attacked from behind and have been caught off guard.
Yeah, and
We
whenever
believe
I
they're
was
just
behind it,
seals.
It could help him light step to different places, being able to see where to go.
There you go. Which actually, quick sidebar, very, very quick. These guys can teleport in the light, right?
Darkness. It's their one main weakness.
There you go. Where should you fight them in the darkness? Easy. Fight them in the
They slow
dark. If
down.
you see shadows, get in them.
They slow
I
down.
promise, if I see any of you standing in the middle of the sunny day when there is darkness around you and you decide to fight these things, you are going to feel Mach 5 as I grab you by your collar and yank you into the shadow. That includes the both of you. I do not care. Think, if we can fight them in the shadows, we will. That is our tool. And if we can create them, we find options.
I think I know some people that
Use
do.
your tools. Use your tools. There's all kinds of things you can do. Make the shadows if you need to. Maybe like, I don't know, like a geomancer kind of type who could like put up like a wall and like maybe that put up shades or something. I don't know. Maybe like that guy.
Or fire.
Just an option. Or fire. Fire's a good one too. Fire equals smoke equals shadows.
And the light.
See what I
can
mean?
cast it.
Tools and options. Now, questions. We still got time. Anything, guys. Anything. You could literally ask me what my favorite fun color is.
I have a question.
I think we know what that is.
Do we know if the little tiny wing parts on this one actually are armor or are they another material? 'Cause that's
The tiny wing parts appear to be the same color as their chest-plated armor, so although it has not been tested, we're thinking it's just armor. So be a bit careful around them. It's definitely not going to use them to fly. It's not the strength nor the support.
If that thing could fly, we're fucked.
That'd be.
That part I
Don't
could
give him
agree.
ideas. Don't give him ideas.
judging them
Well,
done to me, I'd also say they're decent.
Alright. Asher, question?
Are we going to practice fighting these at some point?
Yes. Now, today, as I've gone ahead and stated, is very, very simple in terms of what we're doing. I want you guys to learn today. Take these lessons, sit on them, really think about it. Spend time thinking about how this can help you. The next time we get together, which don't worry, announcements will be made, you guys can prep and get stuff time clocked and everything, there will be combat. Heavy combat. I'm talking fighting, I'm talking swinging, I'm talking battling, I'm talking pain turned on in VR, pain turned off. Although we'll probably not do too much on. I don't want to cause any of you guys any kind of potential trauma based upon that. I want you guys to be safe and understandable. But we'll have to get together with some things to prep you for things you might be going through in battle. All right, now though, today will just be about lessons and learning. I'm sorry if that's boring. I really, really do. I want you guys to learn and be safe. Genuinely, it's all that matters to me. You guys coming home, that's what matters to me. Alright? I'll teach you to look cool. I'll teach you to walk out there on the battlefield and fucking own it. I'll teach you to be a warrior. The Kahi race are the warriors of the void, and that is doctored into my soul, and I teach you how to be that. But first, I need you to be people first. I need you to be Aegis. I need you to be agents. We're not on the battlefield right now. We're people. We can just exist. We can breathe. In your nose, 4 seconds. Out of your nose, out of your mouth, 4 seconds. Clear your body. Breathe. You can do that. You have that chance here. Take it. And think, what am I going to do with the time that I have allotted to me? And in my opinion, I'm going to make me a better person. I'm going to make me stronger. What you do is what you do. But I would hope we could do it together. Understood?
Yeah.
Understood.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Got it. Okay. Now, any more questions? What you guys got? Hey, you guys still got some time. Give me some. What you got?
Mostly a question I've been meaning to ask. As somebody who's not... I haven't been told I'm a recruit yet. As somebody wishing to join, is there any steps that I should take in specific?
Yes, there is. So you've already gone ahead and contacted me. Normally we would have you contact one of the officers at the moment, but currently we don't have any at the moment. You've already gone ahead and told me. I'll go ahead and message Hybris immediately. What's your name?
Evan.
Evan. All right, Evan. I'll go ahead and contact Hybris and let her know. Have you already had a meeting with her?
No, I have not seen her yet, unfortunately.
If not, all right. We'll go ahead and schedule up a meeting. That way you can go ahead and discuss with her the recruitment process. Once you're set up, you only have to go on one mission, and then after that, you will be officially an Aegis agent. From there, you will then be allowed to do certain things. For the time being, since you're not one, you still have to do the same process as everybody else. But I'll go ahead and contact her immediately and let her know. That way she can contact you. Do you have her contact info by chance?
I've looked. You had the little terminal thing. I was told to find the number, which I have.
You have?
I have
all right,
contact
fantastic. Okay, good. I'll go ahead and get her to contact you then. Now, anything else? Anything you guys just want to learn? Do you have any questions? Anything you're striving for? Anything you're interested in? We got time. We got time for some words. Also, next session, we'll also be doing a little bit of training when it comes to medical, a little bit of triage. So don't worry. We're going to go over how to help each other out on the battlefield.
That's...
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely something I can learn.
I have another one.
Go ahead,
I'm not
what's up?
quite fully in any equipment set. If there's anything specific that this agency is looking for that maybe I should train in. I'm a basic hunter.
You're a hunter. He's a hunter.
I'm a human hunter. Long story.
I am very aware, but we happen to have quite the hunter already. So that could mean you two could work together. What skills and talents do you have as a hunter that he does not? What does he have that you don't? No, don't worry. You don't have to answer that. That's a rhetorical question. There you go. The idea is, how can you two benefit from one another? A lot of people tend to be like, we already have a hunter, I don't need to be a hunter. But in my opinion, be that fucking hunter and be the best that the both of you can be. You've hunting abilities, figure it out. How can you benefit not only him, but the rest of your team? What do you have? What do you need? That's what I mean. Look at these people. What do you think you need? That's what you need to be thinking. I can't give you an answer. Well, I could, but that's boring. Find out on your own. Build your own set. You're your own man. Make your own decision, your own fate, your own story. You do that.
Understood.
Right. Questions?
Not right now, but at some point in the near future, do you think you'd be able to show me how to use my magic, like maybe a little more offensively?
Now, I will tell you this. This is the part that crushes me.
Mhm.
I want to. I do. But as you know, I am of the void.
Mhm.
I cannot cast magic. What I can help you with is how to use your mana.
Mhm.
The same tactics that I used to use by energy, shockingly enough, still kind of work when it comes to mana. We can go over some things, but the main things that I want to pressure and push on when it comes to how to be able to use your abilities better is meditation and the flow of your mana. Think of your body as filled with a bunch of valves. Where I turn on is where that mana goes. I choose where it flows, because it's like water, it flows freely. So if you can control in your body where it goes, it is no longer some free-form bit of energy running through your body. It's a tool that you control. Giving you guys a lot of free-range thoughts here, because I don't want to give you definite answers. I want you to figure them out yourselves. Make your own resolutions. You choose to. You do what you think you need to. Because if you make yourself, if I make you a hero, you're a tool. If you make yourself a hero, you're a legend. So remember that. Take my lessons, because I will never give you definite lessons. Teaching you pinpoint precision is a waste of fucking time, at least to me, because for some of you, you'll learn a lot. For some of you, you won't give a shit. But if I give you lessons that teach you all the basics, and give you enough of a skeleton for you to fill in the blanks, you've now made yourself a legend. And in my opinion, if you guys are able to go on one mission, save someone's life, based on any of the things I've taught you, at least in my opinion, lesson well taught. Now, any other questions? Give me something, anybody. Percy, you got a question?
Where did it go?
It's okay. That's Ares, one of the AIs. It's a recreation. Meant for training purposes. If you don't feel safe, you don't have to be here, Percy. It's okay. You're not going to be fighting any of them. We're not going to be using any of them today. It was just meant to help in the lesson of analyzing your opponent. Now, if you guys got any questions? Still got a bit of time? Give me some. Alright, fine. I propose you all a question. And I will be expecting an answer. Now, a little bit. Here is going to be your guys' homework. And the next time there is a training session, I will be expecting a specific answer. Just an answer.
I got a thing on that day.
Oh, that's unfortunate. This is important, at least to me. Why are you here? Don't answer me right now, because I don't care. Next training session, I will immensely care. Why are you here? Why do you do what you do? Why do you go on missions? Why do you let the sword get swung at you? When instead you could be at home or a casino guzzling down drinks. Why do you choose to be here? These kinds of things. Why are you in Aegis? Don't give me the, oh, because I have combat expertise and I'm actually very efficient in my field. No. Why are you here? Why are you really here? When you swing your sword, what drives you to do that? When you block that attack, the hell is pushing you? When you're getting out of the medical bed and you're covered from head to toe in injuries. Why do you stay here? When you end up almost dead and you end up getting saved by tons of magic and abilities and weapons and gear and armor and everything, why do you think you made a good decision staying here? I want you to tell me. Next time we do this. And I want a fucking answer. If I get a little baby petty answer, guess what? You're gonna get knocked to the ground, you're gonna stand back up, and you're gonna try again. You are Aegis agents, and I am proud of every single fucking one of you. You are some of the best. Yeah, maybe you can't throw universes, maybe you can't fucking fight titans on the fucking daily, but you bitches fucking try. God damn, that shit fucking blows me away. Her shield's covered deep in wounds. She could have just been like, nah, I'm too hurt. I don't want to be standing here doing this. And she's sitting right the fuck there. How many fucking times has Dylan been putting up her barrier and that shit gets broken and she gets almost smashed by giant creatures? She's still standing right there. Shay quite literally got shattered and died.
Hello.
They still hang around me.
Except you.
Every one of us has suffered. Every one of us has fallen. We have broken. We have lost. And we stayed. I want you to tell me why. I don't care how long your story is. I don't care how much you gotta tell me. I will listen. I will listen to every one of you. I will give you my life, my dying breath, if possible. Because I would hope, from the bottom of my heart, that you would all do the same. We are a family. No matter what. Because we're Aegis. That symbol stands for a lot. That shattered shield came back together because no matter what, we will always come back together. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Goddamn right. Alright, Aegis. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you, Ares. You're a good big guy.
Here.
We're gonna do some more combat stairs next time. We'll get some stuff loaded and flowing.
You should be walking around.
No, I'm kidding.
My homework is finished.
Just a little.
Let me tell you my story.
Ah.
So,
I'll just see you're able to. I'll be sensitive. I'll be sensitive.
I'll wait.
Mm-hmm. Gotta learn, you know?
Mostly hurt.
Yeah.
Two, right?
Yes, it is, Evan.
Hey, Ashra.
Yes, I am he.
Yeah, I know magic and stuff. So, do you need some hints, or you said you wanted to use your magic in an offensive way?
Yeah.
That's an interesting sort of question. Usually, it kind of does that on its own, you know, like fireballs and stuff, and you know what I mean.
I haven't discovered a particular element. Let me throw this real quick. But
You're fine.
I guess when I first really started using it, it was more defensively. So I started kind of wrapping it around my fingers and then my hand, and now I can get it around pretty much all of my body. But that's defensive. All I have in terms of offense are muscle.
Well, that's not bad. I mean,
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. It's not bad, but to have that little extra push wouldn't hurt.
You mean you want to be able to project it? Or just on your fist? Because you said you can pretty much put it on your whole body.
Yeah.
You can
I'm thinking a similar concept. I've tried ranged, and while I can do stuff at a range, it seems like my mana is a bit more it loses a lot of its potency as it goes away, relative to
Well, yes,
I've been shot with this
pretty-
before and it didn't go through.
Well, I would be careful around anything magical, considering magic versus magic and all.
Mm.
That's a promise.
That defensive mana armor you have may not go so well against such things.
Mm.
Totally best friends,
Just be careful around things like this. That's all I'm saying.
Mm.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
That is interesting.
Yeah, I can't quite wrap my head around it, but potentially try to figure something out.
You did pretty well on your own to learn something like that. Usually that's very standard that mages use that. Mana enhancement. Bit of manipulation. But nothing quite this dense.
Yeah.
Well, someone who's rather experienced would tell you not to do that, actually.
Really?
Because when you turn your defense into an offense, then you're less vulnerable.
True.
Nothing is without cost.
Mhm.
Everything has an upside and a downside, even with magic. Even if it seems, oh, I can just burn something.
True.
Sometimes you can get burned too.
No, I think there could be a bit of a balance to it.
There is. But there is still... You will still leave yourself vulnerable. Say... let me give you an example. How about... Hopefully this is a good size.
And I need to get better armor.
Let's just say that the handle is your head, and the guard is your arms, and this is your body, and the tip is your legs.
Okay.
So let's say you're at 100%. You just use your man armor thing over your whole body. That's at 100. Say you shift it to your arms.
Yeah.
Your body will probably go down to 80, and your arms will go up to, say, 110, stuff like that. You start trying to use it more offensively, you'll leave yourself vulnerable, more than likely.
Yeah.
Or someone else can explain that better, but generally, it's not really used. I mean, I don't know if you've been around Magic too long. You usually see people just, I'm gonna have a super fist and I punch something.
Yeah.
It's similar, but I don't know if that would be advisable, considering you will leave yourself vulnerable, more than likely. Usually a mage as myself would turn, we could use our magic and project it as a spell, because we know the words, we know this hand signs, that we could just, boom. It takes a lot of time, effort, and studying. I've been doing this for 10 years.
Yeah.
And even then, if you're even a hair off, poof.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I know, even just learning
good.
that,
I
I
like that.
hurt myself a couple times trying to figure it out, but now it's more or less just switch on, switch off, But I know I still have a lot to learn. It's only been about a year, give or take.
Not bad at all. But as you take damage, your armor will also deplete as well, of course.
Yeah.
That's why sometimes turning your mana into an offense might drain your defense. Be careful on that.
We'll have to see. I'll have to look more into it. It's definitely not going to be an immediate thing, but just to have some kind of an
Of
edge,
course.
you know.
With me, it was slightly easier. I had a magical weapon that I can focus my mana into, and then use that as a kind of a focus. Say, a sword, and I just imbued it with fire. It's the way my shamanicism works.
Yeah.
Generally doing that's kind of utilitarian, really. Generally catching your sword on fire with ice kind of sucks, even if it does look cool, but on the battlefield I've been for a while, it's hit or miss.
Yeah.
You may
It's a
have
little-
already experienced range is pretty potent.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's very finding what your niche is and working on that. I just don't think I've quite found mine yet.
Mine was kind of forced upon me. But that's a story for another time. So. Normally with meditation, trying to sense the flow of your mana, just like Esso said, is basically what you should be concentrating on. Focusing, be able to turn that on and off at a dime. Zai's getting attacked, turn the armor on. Boom, block for it.
Yeah.
It's really the basics, which I try to hound on when people are learning magic. People always want to do all this cool stuff, like, oh, I want to jump very high, or shoot fireballs out my hand.
Yeah.
But if you're up against a real fight, you're going to be trying to do that. And meanwhile, they're already next to you stabbing you while you're trying to, oh, okay, how do you do?
Yeah, I am here.
Alright, I'll be there in a couple minutes.
Stay safe, you guys.
If you want to focus on your magic, all I was going to tell you is find something that you can use as a focus point. For instance, learn how to form a magic circle. It can help.
Well, to be fair, you had yours kind of added on, but...
No. I had to work to get this, actually.
Oh yeah, they did.
To get it the way it looks.
Never mind. You did add some
It
additions.
was
but-
difficult. It was difficult because I did not understand the language either. It is something that I am not used to. I'm usually used to magic being a flow of energy and not of a focus point for it. Infernal magic
course.
is easy for me, whereas this is something divine, not as easy. So I am out of my comfort zone quite a bit when it comes to things like this. But as I grew to learn about it more, and Sienna's teachings definitely exceed results.
Yes, it takes time, focus, a lot of precision. Not to accidentally blow yourself up.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Magic like that can be very, very scary. Fire magic especially.
The mages were terrifying back at home.
But, and trust me, I've made mistakes with my own magic.
Mm.
Trial and error.
As long as you learn.
Oh, I have. Plenty.
So your skin was glowing.
Yeah.
Yes.
You got mana flow. Ooh.
Ooh.
Mana flow. That's
Yeah,
good.
you know that armor that they tried to shoot me and it didn't work? Hi. I've gotten it on my head now. Everything's
Right.
covered.
What is that?
Mana.
Oh.
It is mana. Mana armor. To be more precise. Concentrating the mana in your body and
I'm gonna
making it a
want to
little
study in
bit
some of that.
harder.
And if just
And of course, it's a bit more complicated than it looks.
Yeah,
You
this
generally
But it takes a lot of
do
concentration.
that slightly.
It
this
takes a lot of concentration and focus.
months.
Good job.
Because I started with my fingers and then I worked up kinda.
Good job. You did good.
Thank you.
Agents are definitely
better.
something else.
Yeah.
Maybe
This
you'll help out
this is
one.
gonna
head was recent. Yeah, is everything alright there?
We're gonna go fight her and figure out her problem now.
Oh. Okay.
The curse.
Excuse me.
Okay. If you need me, I'll watch my phone.
Would saying my blessings to a demon be a
her
horrible
back,
thing to
so
say?
don't worry.
Or
Me
would
and
that
Sable
actually...
are going with her. She's got a shield and a sword.
Fair enough.
Yes, we could. Yeah.
If saying
Yeah.
good blessings to a demon going to fight another demon, is that bad or is that good luck?
I don't know.
I don't know. Actually, I don't know.
I'm not
So
sure.
anyways, Asha, all I'm afraid of is you'll probably lower your defense to increase your offense. So try to.
That's true.
Not make that mistake.
Yeah. Even if it's temporary, if I need more of a push against something. Yeah. Because this I have pretty much down pat. This is kind of, unless I really pump it up, this is kind of like breathing to me. It's I guess more of a offensive way. Maybe I should start in my hands. Did that last time, I just...
Usually, at your center point, then it spreads out. Whatever feels natural, technically, should be best.
I don't know. I'll have to think about it a bit more and try to figure it out. Though, if I do think up anything, I will, I guess I'll run it by you, see what you think about it.
Thank you. Of course, you may or may not know, I already have the ice, so
Yeah.
something like that is kind of already out the window.
Ooh. What to say? Figure out whatever we can work with.
Also, don't forget, greatest weapon is
Mind. Yeah.
I know it's cliche, but it hasn't been said.
Oh, it's absolutely
Even-
important. I've learned that the hard way.
Even, I'm just saying, just don't get carried away.
Yeah.
A lot of mages or other magic people do. Oh, I can shoot lightning, and that's all I'm gonna do.
And versatility
Sometimes I don't
is
even have to use a spell. I just
good.
right in the weak point.
Yeah.
And they're done.
Definitely. Especially today, too, we did it looking at some of the church things. Kind of trying to analyze weak points, figure that out. Usually good.
In the long run, it'll save you. Oh, I had to learn a little bit about that. In the long run, as a mage, I had to learn that, at least to some extent. I don't have an infinite mana pool. I get tired. If I'm out, I'm done.
Yeah.
It's the worst thing that can happen on the battlefield.
Absolutely. Here's the one... Is it Beastlands it came from? I don't remember. Giant lizard we fought. I guess I ran out of...
I keep hearing... I keep hearing about this giant lizard. I don't know what everyone was referring to. I wasn't on that mission. I tried the first couple of ones. That was it.
Yeah, we went down into a cave and I tried to punch out a giant lizard. It didn't work well. I blacked out and then I woke up. Hello, I hear my name. I am he.
Hello?
Previously, you had indicated desire to fight church enemies in training combat. You are welcome to load up combat dummies to test against.
I would like to do that, actually.
Indicate the desired test dummy.
You pick one out.
Wouldn't hurt. Preferably something small.
We'll see what we can do.
there's one
Yes.
in there, and she said she would
Oh.
teach me eventually how to
Oh
use
my.
it.
So think about Zephos' crystals are very, very sharp. Mine are cubes.
This void
Loading.
stuff.
Holy golem.
Yeah, maybe it makes sense.
Is that why you're talking it down to, Dad?
That is exactly what I'm chalking it
Oh,
down
these
to. My
guys.
daughter has figured me out pretty
And
blatantly
they have
now.
these
so
shards all over their
yes.
bodies. They'll
Yeah,
break up
I'm
and embed themselves in you.
well, hey, you know, I would much rather.
If you're not affected by it, others who are, well, like other demons and devils, teammate.
Yeah. Give me one moment. I'm seeing in pictures right now.
This thing's too tight.
It's gonna get difficult to get used to this one. It's kind of just in the open.
Yes, it is.
It's not a bad one. It's not gonna.
Oh, come on.
Kind of like Zephos.
Why does my vision have to slow right now?
It doesn't kill you.
Anything to kill me. Ah!
Oh, which reminds me, I know that everything here gets recorded, so
Okay, vision's good.
if you ever get an off chance, that training's there and available for you if you want to watch.
I'll be sure to let Jada know as well.
Oh, for sure. Just so you guys have an extra resource.
Are you ready to fight?
Yeah.
It'd be good to see some of the church opposition there without having to watch your mother's footage.
Keep it clear, I'm not.
Yes. Those are the lower church enemies. I have been sitting up on them ever since they resurfaced. At least, to at least notice. I finally got to see
Slow.
footage of some of the hands from the mother.
I don't know exactly what these things are. Possibly some undead or.
Get to see some of the.
Ooh, okay.
Thing. Not entirely sure.
I know the crystals are extremely fragile. I'm just kind of trying to analyze movements right now.
This is it.
Yeah.
Exactly a challenge, but
She was the one
they were paying you
who was doing a lot of the torture.
at the same time.
I'd imagine so.
So for her, well, started mental. But I could tell. Still, she tried to.
I could see in groups how these are a bit more of a challenge.
Right there. When you were attacking the
Change
first one, the other one
so-
just flanked you. Tried to
I would see
grab
things
you.
differently.
You don't want to touch them.
Ooh. Okay, okay. Yep, sir. Into you.
Indication. User Ostro would have been stabbed by crystal shards.
Got it.
It's fine, it's fine. She's right. She's right. I'm a stubborn
Oh,
old
I
man.
thought I got serious for a second. I was kind of confused. No,
Where can I... I guess the head would be the best part. It's just watching their arms.
you should have seen him in the voice. They kept calling him a girl.
Rude. Doesn't look like a girl.
I'm sorry. That's not. Why are you calling me
Over.
out?
I'm just.
Force damage. Delivered to Ostro.
I'm allowed to get upset at my brother for teasing me.
Ashra, you might need to find another way to defeat them. These are technically those enemies that you don't want to touch.
Yeah.
Especially with their crystals.
Don't want to touch them. I am crystal. I don't know what actually.
I'm honestly interested.
Let's try.
Me too, actually.
When you touch them?
Only one.
Shay
I
were
mean,
too.
I am a crystal. I am a void crystal.
What?
Be a snack. I just see if we can just chop.
Okay.
Remember when I said Asha? I gotta think. You've seen your movement pattern.
Get them to like jump on each other.
Grabs head, grabs head.
Well, that works too.
Tell me I can kind of like
Wild,
hit some of the
so
inner.
you might need to find a quicker way to do it.
Yeah.
Especially since they come in groups.
More than just two.
Focus.
Yeah. Seems like the front of their chest is a bit less armored, so to say.
Yeah, but there is one big fight in the middle of their chest.
Well, they don't have armor.
You know what I mean. Crystals. I'll count that as armor.
Yeah, well, it's the only ones I can do. If I get overcharged with different types of mana.
Damage received to Asha.
Well. I haven't really been able to summon my weapon.
Alright, let's try.
Ever since I lost the demon side of me, my head's been so clear. I summoned one of them, and it doesn't seem to happen.
You've gotta have a weak point.
I mean, we usually just toss them over the edge.
Fair, but if we're in a...
Let me give you another hint.
Okay.
You already noticed that their heads are open, but what else?
That is very.
No crystal.
Bit of their legs. Just trying to find a good spot to
Allowed to exist in the void? I'm pretty sure she
hit.
isn't.
I think I've only met her
Queen of queens.
Bethany!
Showing respect and love to all of the...
Head!
She would
That's
never
good.
tell you that because, you know, I don't think
Head!
anyone thinks anyone's putting that on. She's a real good woman.
Bethany!
Honestly, for the longest time, I pretty much thought she was my mom.
Grab head, grab head!
To be honest, I totally still do. She's like
Lethal damage received.
the loving one.
Okay.
Strangely provocative one. Still.
It's good, you figured it out.
I'm so happy we have these. I would not have liked to do that in an actual battlefield. I'm gonna have the galaxy brain. Ah,
Never seen that woman upset.
Would you like a different opponent?
sure.
Once. And it was actually during all this stuff. Yes.
Oh wait, didn't she? I think she visited once and she yelled by the terminal.
Oh.
Oof.
It was with you there. I think you were there, but you were very tiny.
A baby.
Initiating
I was a
You
baby.
talked about
half-fed soldiers.
Ooh.
Maybe Reina's,
That was better.
like,
I haven't seen this
skating
before.
down the side, like, the
Probably what
hallway.
Saya was referring to.
Sword and shield. Okay.
This is one variant. The other has two swords. Is not currently loaded into my arsenal at the moment.
Got it.
A dual wielder.
Probably look at her.
Jaden.
Her new gift.
Jaden has been working on trying to do quality.
I'd like to take a
but he's
look at
also
this for a
mostly been
moment.
Trying to train
Very
the
least.
terminal. Though I do tell him that he needs to train outside the terminal.
Proud of him.
He needs to.
Well, still, all of you guys are trying. Proud of all of you guys.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You may think for a moment because you're just use fists, you may be at a disadvantage against a big fuck off knight with a sword and shield. But
Look at him.
These are the ones that recently have been going around.
You notice?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Even weapons and the shield
them
have
working
their
together.
weaknesses.
It's a
I'll
good thing.
take a crack at this after you, actually.
Good. I'm learning a lot today. Today's a good day.
Came close to summoning my weapon, but
Okay.
Prepared for combat. These are awesome.
Yes.
I
Just
still
be careful,
feel it.
okay?
Like it's there, just I
I've
can't
never
reach
seen
it.
one up close and personal. So
Hey, honey, we have the opportunity. Enjoy it while we got it. We can analyze our enemies from toe to head.
Maybe I can
I'm pretty
All
sure
right.
they'll be able to- pretty sure they'll be able to know it's not you or them.
Oh, you're back.
Ooh. Yeah. There we go.
Actually, you are
so they can disappear
Got it.
as well.
These enemies do not fight on their own and will fight in multiple.
I never really tried.
Understood.
Yes, I could. I'd have to talk.
Night step is also initiated.
Yeah.
All right.
Keep that in mind myself.
There's a way that I can just
Duplicate one of
turn
them.
into something without showing a bit of myself.
For fairness, shields are disabled.
Ah! Okay, bye.
It's okay. It's okay.
Now give me a realistic
I was concerned for
approach to this.
That's
but,
I haven't fought the church and I need to actually be ready for it.
They are divine in nature.
Then shields are
Grab you.
It's true.
Grab the shield.
I guess I could sit here and watch.
Swings around.
Good. Get some ideas. Check them out.
damage dealt.
All right.
You're back to a wall. You're back to a wall. You should be keeping his back to a wall.
That's another one.
I'm gonna let him figure it out himself.
I would hope, but I haven't really got used to the body yet. How to do it.
Understand.
Grab the hand.
what do you know how to do?
Oh gosh. Well, I can my crystals into weapons. I can grow like long blades, have arms. Hypnotize people. I can turn it.
Grab your arm.
I don't want to fight these suckers too long.
Don't really work on it, but there's more to be determined as I get a little used to the body.
Back of the knee.
Have you tried showing off a hand member yet?
Grab the shield.
Unfortunately,
Swings into you.
maybe not this second.
Maybe just get a look at one.
Ares has a
Grabs the wrist.
very, very
Swings around. Oh.
demanding
Yep.
zip code for that. Him,
Yeah. I gotta keep watching. Okay.
To be fair, taking on multiple opponents is kind of a pain.
Yeah, but it's something I'd like to be ready for. Whew. Yep. Grab. Hands around. Squeeze the neck. Lift up.
You really are strong.
Absolutely.
Combat training that we're gonna be doing eventually.
There you go.
Then I think people could get out some well.
Wouldn't they?
His wrist. Hand behind the arm. Turn the neck. Down. Okay.
Oh.
Back of the knee.
He's taking after his mom.
Okay.
Never mind.
He's not. He did used to be. I'm quite aware.
When I shattered.
That's an idea. Come on.
Really upset.
That makes sense.
Good creating, yeah.
Hands to the ring. Up. Grab the shield. Knee to the stomach.
Ever since I came back from the church, I haven't been able to sell my weapon. So. Sword, 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 sword.
What did they do?
Weapon.
Gotta.
God, what did they do to you exactly?
Well, a lot of the mental stuff basically just turned into meditation because I was able to kind of push through it, but they overloaded me with holy magic. I kept loving it, and it just kept flooding through me now, allowing the void part of me to basically just start to eviscerate the demon side of me, and eventually, it was just my head was clear, no more screaming demonic thoughts, horrible monstrous urges. I'm just me.
All right.
Now, but a lot of the fractured thoughts that bounded in my head just.
I have a possible suggestion, but it requires you to think more of like.
Grabs the hand. Hits the back of the knee.
Think about when you do meditation, you're organizing files in your brain. Letting it go certain states and certain folders. Organizing that. Maybe you put the sword somewhere else. Now that your mind is clear.
Understood.
Barely even know
I normally just thought angry, violent thoughts.
Grabs the arm.
Thinking angry.
Grabs the other arm. Both behind.
Thinking that instead of I want to kill.
Down.
More I want to protect this person. Protect someone else.
It's gonna take time. That's fine. That's fine. I know I can still do it. I can feel it there. It's just.
Around the neck. Grab the wrist. Squeeze. Let's see. Shield. Right arm. Grab the ring. Okay.
It's a nickname, I guess.
Away.
Calling your baby.
My baby.
Call it her stummy too.
Stummy.
Stummy?
Yes. It's okay.
I hate that word.
For your opinion. I'm kidding.
That reminds me of a thing that I once read. This is an AD conversation.
The sad times. I like it.
Quite a lot, actually. I'm just kind of ready.
I should just eat.
Suggestion to use your holster.
Yes.
Different dodge techniques.
What's in your mouth?
Hmm.
What's in your mouth?
This combat dummy is programmed with the same swing attack patterns. One pattern is less likely to hit you.
While I was.
Attack blocked.
Well, there's gotta be a way.
I feel like that's an actual thing that you could do, though.
It
I think I
is.
read something about it. They're just copying steak bites and
Attacks blocked.
I wish I could eat it. Let me suck it out.
it smells.
Oh.
You put it in his mouth already.
God, you guys are so stupid. I meant the ones that are in there.
Side of the knee.
Wait, Anto. Could you make like.
That's not what I meant.
Okay.
There are many things I could make, apparently.
I mean, you can mana enrich just about anything with enough.
Roughly.
Side of the knee. Got it. Let's try something a little different then.
The right side.
Stacks in your pockets and stuff, don't you, Nia?
Their right side.
I'm not really
allowed to go on any combat missions, so I don't want to fill these up with actual medical supplies and whatnot. So I just.
Besides, you're not coming back.
I gotta avoid tip.
All right.
Only the
Let's keep going again.
My teeth can handle them.
Knee.
I'm not exactly
Back of the head.
so it's not safe.
Technically, I
Shoot,
can
just
sword.
Yeah, but eating so much fun.
I know.
Knee. Roll. Grab. Squeeze the neck. Ah, damn.
Your size does not allow you to dodge under this opponent's.
Yeah. All right.
That's the thing that killed their best friend.
Come on, come on.
You didn't know. Okay.
Hit connected.
That's why we're teaching agents to stop.
Go for it. And in the back where you could.
You did not finish off the opponent.
Stumbled.
Got it. Back of the head.
Frustrating.
Back of the head.
Go get him.
Lethal damage dealt.
There you go.
Okay.
God, that took forever.
Yeah. I'm happy we can do this. I want one.
You would have fucking died.
Come here.
You have one.
I stayed on for one a while back, and I never got a response.
Wait, how are you an
You never got a
agent
response
that
from
goes
what?
on missions and don't have a fucking weapon? What the hell are you doing, asshole?
Because
He is the weapon.
whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't aim at me on this one. I didn't know you were looking for a weapon. What are you looking for?
Would you like to initiate combat? With
Something blunt. One of my friends brought up
testosterone?
nunchucks. Are there? What's up? I heard my name.
Yeah.
Okay.
What opponent would you like to face?
You want nunchucks?
Nunchucks.
Maybe.
What, nunchucks?
I don't know. It was an idea that was brought up to me.
Do you want
Difficulties.
maybe a 3-section staff?
That could work as well. I'm not too
Yeah,
sure.
you can use it as a bow staff or
Hmm.
some section.
How about this, Ashura?
Yeah.
Send me a list,
Okay.
and I will see about Hybris making you some practice weapons to start with.
Okay.
Get an idea, get some training rolling. I mean, I know they got weapons over there you can try to use.
Yeah.
Need something more in your hands, something more you can really get some training with.
Yeah.
Gotta talk to her a little bit.
Yeah. I'll see. I'll put a list of ideas together.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Yeah. Well, I feel like I need something.
You do, at the very least, some knuckle dusters, my boy.
Yeah, that's
That
what I
could
was
be good
thinking.
too.
If you don't want actual weapons, instead of, since you like to use your fists, you could
Ooh.
get some, instead of offensive, get some defensive on your forearms or around your wrist area so you can actually block and then go in for a strike.
I actually did want to talk to you about
She looks very distraught.
armor.
Reminds me of getting to know each other.
Okay.
Stuff's doing it to her.
I promise I don't bite.
Should go check
I was thinking of something light. I know I had the idea in my head earlier.
I gotcha.
Can I send you like stuff in a little bit? Because I know I had it written down somewhere. I just don't remember it off the top of my head right now.
Yeah, if you can envision it, it can be made.
Okay.
As long as I get the details.
Yeah.
Generally, as long as I can get the materials
Hmm.
and know exactly what you want. If it's basic, I can probably get it done in like a week and a
Okay.
half. If it's complicated, maybe 2.5.
Okay. I don't want... See, I had armor a while back, and I didn't like it. I thought it was too restrictive, so I'm probably thinking of something more light.
Yeah, you seem to probably be the type that wants some light, loose-fitting type armor, which mostly just protects the vital areas.
Yeah, just something more.
But I would definitely have something for your forearms or like a
Yeah.
buckler type of thing, so that way you seem to be when you fight, you seem to like to kind of parry and strike. So having something that can take the hit for you, so it doesn't just go into your arm, would allow you to just hit back as hard as you want.
Yeah, actually,
Also, punching someone with a shield hurts.
Oh, absolutely. Kind of like what Esso has on his wrist. I don't know what they're... I don't remember what they're called.
Fan braces?
Yes. And maybe something for my shoulder. Kind of like... Not a jacket, because I want to have more range over my arms, like maybe like a vest or something.
Yeah, generally a vest.
Shirt, tank top.
Yeah, something like that.
Kind of like what you're wearing right now.
Kinda. Even this, like, in terms of armor, maybe just something for my, torso, chest, back.
Yeah, sometimes if you're wanting light, it can even just be... We can even just tailor up some clothes and just have it specially fitted underneath for more plating.
Yeah.
Allows you to actually keep what you feel comfortable wearing in looseness, but also it can be placed specifically to guard areas. Like, you know, a plate over your heart would usually a very
Would be good. Yeah. I'll have to think something up. I'll get, materials and stuff. And figure that out and send that over your way.
And then it comes to how modern or what type of style you want, because there's modern day, there's some people like the old style weapons or armor. And then some people like future, more high tech. So again, all comes down to what you want.
Yeah. So we'll get it figured out and we'll try to put something together. Whatever materials or anything we need to, I can try and get together.
User Oscar, would you like to continue to your next opponent? Or have you finished your training?
I think I still have a little more in me, if you want to throw one more out.
So if you're gonna try one more out, let's see if it Try using a buckler and just kind of place it over your...
Do anything, honey? I would love to do it with you.
Like that. That way you can take a hit.
Yeah.
Video games together.
It's light, so it shouldn't impede your movement or feel really any different than how you usually are, so...
Yeah. See, I'm thinking...
Depending on what the opponent is.
Yeah. Something just kind of like across my forearm or something, because then I have like... What am I thinking? Words. It's light like a buckler, but it's got more of that range. You know?
I mean, we could also have something that is small, and then with a command or a trigger, it can extend out.
Yeah.
So have a mechanism in it.
Mhm.
Not too much, so that way it doesn't put too much weight in it, but enough
Yeah.
in and out.
Keep it light.
Oh, well.
Okay.
Buckler might not help with that.
I'm gonna need a bigger buckler. Oh, Jesus.
Maybe grab the fist. Honestly.
You'd probably be the best at explaining that. Certain things.
An amusement park is a
Let's see.
place, but a bunch of people have built all kinds of fun rides.
Oh, dear.
By the way, these things are slow, so...
All kinds of things for you to take part in.
Fair.
To an extent.
You know what I'm gonna try?
Actually, to be honest, your usual fighting style will probably be decent against these things.
Mhm.
Because you tend to like to weave in between them.
Current opponent is drastically weakened, as it is recommended to fight with a team.
Okay,
This is prepared for solo combat.
got it.
Is user also ready?
Yes.
Begin.
Back of the knee. Back of the knee. Grab the hand. Down.
Hit the lower cholesterol.
Not gonna work. Got it.
For these things, you generally want a hit and run tactic.
Okay.
Oh.
Back of the knee.
That was a nice dodge.
Back of the knee. Hits the wrist.
Weapon disabled.
Head.
Don't let up.
Head. Head.
It's a bucket.
Finish it. Oh.
It'll come back to you. It's gonna take time, like you said, yeah?
That was meant for one person. That's terrifying.
Mm-hmm. And that was just the training AI.
Yeah.
When we dealt with one of these on the mountainside, it took about 5 to 6 people.
Oh, Jesus.
But we also did have a lot of the little ones running around too. But
Yeah.
They usually a 3-man team for an even fight.
Fair.
But hit and run is definitely its weakness due to its oversight.
Its full potential.
You read my mind. As much as I enjoy being able to beat on it, I need to learn. So even if it kicks my ass, I'm gonna do what I can.
Anything you want to try?
It means it's probably gonna learn.
Loading hollow heads. Full potential.
I mean, we have the tools here, so why not use them, even if it's gonna hurt? Give me one moment to just breathe.
You know that wraith?
This user also ready.
Same wraith.
Yeah.
You know I tamed it.
Let's go.
Combat initiated.
Back of the knee.
Almost got myself killed trying.
Back of the knee.
This I found out that there actually is a way.
Back of the knee.
They decided to friend me. Fortunately, it ended up.
I do like to do this.
Still a hell of a story.
Throw the shield.
Started back in 1984 of the Void.
Back of the knee. Back of the knee. Throw the shield. Back of the knee. Back of the knee.
Some carriage.
Oh god.
Hit the wrist. Oh, damn.
It's black all around you. You're finally awake.
Turns out
Hit the wrist. Ah. Back of the knee. Ah. Hit the wrist.
That sword can get a hold of an area.
Back to the knee. Grab the hand. Pull behind. Got it. Back to the knee. Back to the knee. Back to the knee. Jaw.
Opponent defeated. These are also bring some things that would have been fatally killed.
Yeah. That's a lot.
Much less than projecting them by their opponents.
To let you know.
Why? Yeah.
Probably the strongest person that went up against one of those is standing over there.
Oh, jeez. She took one out. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I need some water.
So you can see how hard those things are to actually topple. That's why it can take
Go get some water, Asher.
Absolutely.
multiple hits for it to
Let
fully
me-
topple over.
Let me come back. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. We'll regroup in a minute. I am in and out of character, out of breath. Holy shit. Stamina restored.
Huh. Guess you're worth loading.
I have returned.
Huh. Welcome back.
Hello. Oh no.
Oh no. It's not like you could just jam void crystals right onto its face.
Where did my shields go? I threw them somewhere.
They got put back in the trash.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Thank you very much.
Ugh.
You wanna know how I got those things?
Hmm.
I made them smash into a electric pole.
Oh.
They fried themselves.
Hmm.
Work smart, not hard.
Absolutely.
Maybe one day.
I might try to
Lest I check my kind can't fool.
go against them in, I want a weapon. I might try to do it again in VR at some point. I don't have too much of an environment to use here, but if we can generate stuff, environmental stuff might be better. Absolutely.
reminds me.
Which is most likely the places we'll be fighting them more.
I wanna pick up my baby.
Worse.
Yeah. We'll have to.
Hello.
We'll have to see what we can do.
I love you. I love you, my baby girl.
Oh.
Having fun. I love you too. I love you. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Friday. I messed that all up, but I tried.
Understand.
Alright, sweetheart. Hugs.
Yeah, I'll go to bed.
We're gonna go back down, okay?
Ooh, I shouldn't have sat down. I'm winded now.
We'll never get back up.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. We'll get back up in a bit.
Well, take your time. Work at your own
Wait,
pace.
did she say
Don't
never
forget
get
that.
back?
I'll never get back up. Now that I've sat down.
It's a curse.
Oh, here I thought you'd be up for a sparring session.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Maybe next time.
Ugh.
Next time. No, after a rest.
You've given me strength.
If you're game for it, we can spar another day.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Then I've got my armor on. I kind of want to keep it on too. Trying to get used to wearing it.
Fair.
Be a little bit unfair.
I'll get armor and then we'll spar with our armor on. Actually, maybe not.
Really?
We could break it.
Okay.
Maybe. We hit
If
hard.
it broke from a sparring match, that means the people who made it sucked at making it.
Or it just means the blue squad punches so hard we shatter through armor.
Mm-hmm. We hit hard.
We hit very hard.
Now I feel like I've been challenged.
That actually reminds me, Ashura. You know,
Yeah.
honestly, I know it'd be a little bit harder to get you there, but honestly, my people would probably love you.
Really?
Yeah, you fit a lot of our philosophies.
I know, oh, what was their name? Short, spider mouth.
Yes.
We got along very well.
Xian.
Yes.
Xian.
Yes. We got along very well last time they were here.
Oh, yeah. Well, I more so mean that there's different races in the Void and whatnot. I'm a Nakahi, specifically an Azure Nakahi. We're warriors, all of us. Bandit and brothers. Most of us kind of, similar to me. Supposed to go to hell, but kind of went in the wrong direction. So a lot of us are armor-plated, society almost like knights and whatnot, castles. Look a little bit weird, but whatnot.
Yeah.
We get even the giant, what is it? The ogres, the void ogres that I'm pretty sure this guy's actually dealt with once or twice. We put armor on them.
I have dealt with 2 of them.
Ooh.
Fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
I hated them.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Those guys actually fight with us. Now that the Abyss Crack's not there, they actually do exactly what they used to. Almost like our guardians. Used to even have void dragons there as well. But those are hidden away for right now, unfortunately. They had to hide away whenever the Abyss cracked open, so until a certain Coda gets himself back together, they're gonna stay that way. Either way, though, yeah, no, my people would love you.
Yeah.
You kidding me? Big dumb idiot like yourself with a little bit of brains? Yeah, no, they'd love you.
I'd be down for a field trip.
Don't look an ogre in the eye.
Okay.
That is still very true. We actually put armor plating over their eyes on purpose.
Really?
Yes, don't look them in the eye.
What happens?
They kind of do. Oh, you ever seen a hybris laser?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Out of their mouth, and weirdly enough, more aggressive.
You can get more aggressive than that?
Yes. You know that the void is like one of the few things that beat hybris.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Noted.
Yeah, dude.
Like 4 of us.
I love it.
When we didn't know what we were dealing with to take down one ogre.
Mm.
Even then, I
Telling you.
can't remember. I don't think we actually took it down. I think we just got away.
Oh.
I'm telling you, the void is a very scary place.
Mm.
When the right people are there, you can take care of it. Me and Kanton had to fight those things decently often. Every time they wreck the hell out of us, but we always end up taking them down.
Hmm.
God, yeah.
I
Someone was
always
there when we fought it.
hear a lot of talks, but oh dear.
We had to get lucky. Every time we fought one, it was always singled off. Those things were rough, to say the least.
Hmm.
Even got to see wraiths and whatnot too. We saw a whole lot of things while we were out there. Did you know we actually have our own form of void angels?
Really?
I forget the exact name of what they are. Oh yeah. It is strange. It is straight out of some kind of science fiction novel. They are odd creatures. Let me put it to you this way. This is how scary this thing was. He was called the Guide.
Okay.
He appeared, and I watched not only a wraith, but ogres, sloths, and voidlings, the whole band, run.
I don't think I remember what a sloth is.
Oh.
A bit more of a disgusting off-breed. Whenever the abyss had cracked in, some things had kind of grown. It's these disgusting growths that have these claws and are all canted over. Very slow, but weirdly strong. I think almost ripped my arm off.
Okay, yeah, have not seen those. I've only seen ogres, the humanoid-looking ones, very small, weak ones, and
Voidlings.
Voidlings, ogres, and hunters. Or I think they're called hunters.
Yes.
Big things with claws.
Dude. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I do. Not sure. There's some things I saw, some things I didn't see. Oh, the wraiths?
Oh, yeah.
The really big ones that can kind of like go invisible?
Yes.
Yes, the wraiths.
Chased by them before. Then it turned out it was just, they belonged to
Yes,
someone, so they weren't gonna hurt us.
The terminal thingy up there, it's playing music.
Music?
I don't know what it is. It's really interesting. Come here.
Okay.
Oh, I seem to be stuck. Okay, there we go. Don't tell me it stops.
It was pretty.
Ah. Oh, you stopped. Dang
I
it.
didn't know that you all could hear it all the way from the terminal.
Well, I'll be right there. Kind of.
Oh.
Oh, were you singing, honey?
No, I was playing the piano.
Do you mind if I listen?
I'd have to go
I
back
may have
into the terminal.
brought I am so sorry, Nia.
It's
Well?
fine.
I'd love to hear you play the piano.
Sup, dude?
If you don't mind.
Hello.
Sure.
She was quite good. I recommend listening.
Okay.
Well, it's completely up to you, sweetheart. Didn't know you were playing music. I'm a huge fan of the piano.
Okay. Be right back.
What? No. What? Very much good. We do not do that.
I don't think I've had to do taxes yet.
That sounds
Was
really
an
good.
amazing
Probably
job,
haven't
sweetheart.
needed to. Now that you have a job, you will.
Could be better, honestly.
Honey, you did amazing.
Tempted to go
I'm so
cool
proud of
myself
you.
off a little bit.
Go do that then.
Trust me.
Hey,
I wanted to deck a devil,
maybe
dear.
you could do better. But you know what? I thought you did damn amazing.
It's not unusual for you.
Thanks.
You're welcome, sweetheart. I'm always proud of you and your accomplishments. You being able to play the piano is impressive. That's an instrument that really takes some skill.
Hey, Ethereum.
How you
Doing
doing?
amazing, honey. Keep it up.
I'm okay.
I'm glad to see you doing some stuff.
I'm alright.
I'm trying.
And you're doing an amazing job, which is why I'm excited for you to go out and hang out with some people.
Decent.
Think of these as your own personal adventures.
I'm just gonna be hanging out. More than
Personal
welcome to join me.
adventures.
Yeah. Your mom and your dad ain't got no control in
May
that one.
take you up on that offer
It's
sometime.
all you, sweetheart.
Not too sure what I'm doing here right now. Just kind of wandering.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're.
It'll be okay. You're gonna do amazing.
Is that banana?
Take this world by storm.
Yeah,
All the
it's
stars.
a little banana.
All the
and
moons.
a little
All the
kitty,
moons. Every last
and
one.
a little rainbow.
I believe in
I
it.
don't
See
know
it now.
about all the moons.
Luna Moon Industries. You just control all the moons.
That's kind of redundant, because Luna and
I mean, that's it.
also
Moon.
No.
Your moon, baby, it's okay.
I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna sit down.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Still.
Me too.
I'm proud of you, sweetheart.
Thank you,
I
Dad.
know I say it like a million times, but I'd like you to feel loved.
Wait,
That's what I shall
does this
say.
mean Luna gets to come out and hang out sometime?
Luna is very much welcome to go hang out with whoever and whenever she wants.
Sweet, I'll text you.
Okay.
You still the same number, right?
Yes, I'm just really bad at texting.
Fool, bitch, answer your phone.
Sorry.
Just checking in.
Everything's all good, Rochelle. You okay?
Yeah. I don't know.
Oh, my baby.
Yeah, that's so freaking.
That's okay. He's doing her thing.
But
Yeah,
it is also
before.
kind of cool. I know, and I feel people, but I don't like them.
You alright there, Rochelle?
Yeah, I'm alright. I just need to get up a little bit. I never realized how many stairs there were.
You never do till you try to walk up them.
I'm also kind of checking on this nerd. I haven't seen him
Very spooky.
in a while.
A little bit.
Permission to come up?
The permission grant.
How you doing?
How do you think about going? Doing well. I was gonna ask, how do you feel about going out later?
Yeah.
So, I know that you're in need of other clothes, because you always keep your own in yours.
Yeah.
He's already got a tear.
Again.
Oh, did I? Oh. Hello.
That's totally a tear right there.
Let me just pull my phone out and just... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
How is it that you just occasionally train in the training room, don't really do too much, and go out, yet you're able to tear up your outfits, and my brother is from the fort, and the many dangers there, and his outfits are still on point.
I thought you were gonna
Hey,
start
explain.
crying again.
I
Dad.
can't style. I can't style as well as you can.
I only
Maybe I should
cry.
give him a little bit of styling
Okay,
advice.
I do cry for my family, but that's it.
You
So tell me, blue boy,
I'm
Yes, yes.
look
feeling
as fancy as me.
a lot of love to give.
You like suspenders? He snaps them.
No. Never worn them. I wore a suit once and then I couldn't get it off.
We are doing
You've
it.
never worn suspenders?
Oh boy, this is gonna be
you
fun.
couldn't get
You
a
have to
suit
do that.
off?
No, I didn't know how the buttons worked.
Oh my, I'm shaky.
It was my first.
Ashra.
I got it off eventually.
Okay.
I guess.
Don't worry
You're
about how, but
amazing.
I did it.
Did you tear it up?
So, anyways, we're going out later, right?
Yes, we are. But Asher, wasn't the last time you wore a suit? It was at the Aegis ball.
That was the first time. It was the only time.
And the only
First
time.
and only time. Oh, Asher.
We figured it out eventually.
Mhm.
The method.
always-
The method works only once, though.
I'm more of a suit person than I'm a dress. Dress are a rarity for this orc.
Sleeves are a
You wore a
rarity for
dress
me.
once, and it was very pretty. You wore a dress once, and it was very beautiful on you.
Thank you. I like purple. I ain't heard from you in a little while either. How you been?
I've been well. I guess you can say. I've been doing a lot of studying. That's all that really is much to me. Been studying since I was born. Yeah.
That's all I got. I played Pokemon for about an hour and I got bored.
Dr. Ashra is wondering how you're doing.
I'm sore.
Doctor, you have
So
a PhD?
No.
Sore as
Why aren't you in
frig.
medical? Oh.
Look. Hey, hold out your arm. Look, I did that.
That's the extent of Doctor.
I did that.
Is it on the right spot that it needs to be? Oh.
Yes. I didn't move.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
This one was Arbor.
Cute.
This one was me. I got rainbow.
I helped out with it a little bit the other day though with medical.
Oh yeah, how did that
Yeah.
go?
Well enough. I was actually excited, as I said, we're gonna be learning a little bit about that. I feel like I should know a bit at least.
Basic triage is perfect and learn.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to join in on what I thought was maybe a private conversation. I was just.
No.
I'm gonna be real. I don't think if you was like a child status, so I'm just gonna say it. I'm fucking bored.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's how I was.
Also, thank you for not treating me like a child. I'm obviously not.
No, not at all.
My dad just likes to baby me, but that's just what dads do. So.
Yeah, it is what dads do.
It'd be that way.
They also arm wrestle a lot.
I do know that father likes to challenge Jaden from time to time, so yeah.
I didn't get to box him tonight.
What? You can always ask if you want to box with Dad.
He said not tonight.
Like, go ahead. I'm sure he'd enjoy it.
I will make
all
some
to him,
popcorn
though.
if that happens.
He won't box me tonight. He said another time. I think it's because I also fought a lot of AI church things. That shit hurty.
That'll do it. Yeah. You're lucky they're just AIs, though.
Yeah, no, that's why I kept saying put it on realistic. I need to know for when I'm actually out there.
Oh, you put it on realistic? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better to do it here.
Those
That's
big
my
armored
take on
guys.
it.
Yeah, no. I never want to be lifted up off the ground ever again like a piñata.
Oh, Jesus.
No, thank you. I'm good. Uh-huh.
One second, I will be right back. I need to go charge my legs.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes it be like.
It do be the way it do.
Sooner than better, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made a promise. Yeah. You can't take the title from the strong without trying.
I'll have to do it. You and
You
and
waited
us.
way too long, bro.
You and
waited
us.
way too long.
You and us are my hurdles. I have worn nothing. We've never fought. I've never taken anything.
I've been
You
here
still hold
for
the belt.
Probably.
You hold the belt still. There's no way you don't. We have not fought yet.
My tum tum. I gotta hold that belt. You better not go easy on me. None of that easy girl bullshit.
I don't take it easy in trainings. There's no point then.
Good.
Unless it's like you're actually teaching and learning, then that's different. But if we're sparring and we're just going for it, oh, I'm not taking it easy. There's no point if you're sparring and you're not going in.
Dylan seems to have brought a friend over.
Oh?
What?
The voice in her head seems to be out and about.
Fuck that.
Oh.
He's in the dining area right now.
Should
I want you
we?
to see this.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just got up the stairs. Hey, can you help me out? Oh jeez, maybe you need help.
What?
That's not necessary. That's not necessary. Do
Ah.
not. Do not.
Come on. Come on.
Okay. Why? Okay, I'm on.
Up we go. Yeet.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go.
I'm good.
Actually scare him.
Put me down. Put me down. Put me down.
Down.
Usher, put me down.
Yeah, we're going down.
Okay. Ow! Everything hurts. Okay. I am strong.
Back to the match.
Fucking mad
Too strong.
I need to go find people and talk to him. I'll be back.
Have
I
fun.
am
mad shit right
I
now,
am
isn't he?
strong. I am strong. Hi, Dylan.
Hi.
I'm not in any pain. Fine.
Go sit down. Go sit down.
I listen. I just went on a
You're
on a
not
on,
gonna
on,
get
on a
anywhere
mountain.
making enemies with the devil. Just saying.
We went
I
slow
wouldn't say
enough.
anything
I took it
to
easy.
I'm just both distrusting of the darn thing. 'Cause
Okay,
A,
but
it's a
it was
devil
like
making a deal, no offense. And
and now my
number
chest
two,
is like
because Dylan let him get this.
It's okay.
What?
You really didn't have any
but
choice
really,
either. The thing is
you
gone,
wanna know
sadly,
what the deal
but
is?
I am going
Be his
to
friend.
do a little spy work.
You'll get more flies with honey than with vinegar. Especially with demons and devils.
So, she also tried everything to fix that thing.
I don't care
She
what
couldn't
people
find a
say.
single
Wait,
thing
what
that covered.
happened with her? What
I was
happened?
just
Why
kidding.
did she have a devil
Because-
in her head?
Yes.
Why did she have a devil in her
I'm
head? Why did
pretty
she have a
sure
devil in her head?
Hybris had like at least a couple answers or something. Wouldn't just leave her high and dry. Doesn't make any sense.
That would be up to you to talk to Dylan about. It's something
Wait,
tied to
wait.
her family as well. That curse was tied to her family.
A family-based curse. That sounds like something you're supposed to brush up.
Yeah, it's also attached to her soul.
Yeah.
Well, of course,
Yeah.
it's the devil.
Well, of course.
Well, now she's really attached because she made a deal with him. Yeah,
Most
that deal is
curses.
like a chain on your heart.
There's no such thing as an unbreakable curse. Except for one. We don't talk about that one, nor will we ever name it. And if you don't know about it, good. It's gonna stay that way. Because no.
Okay.
Going to see how she is, though.
I don't know what's going on, so.
It's called fate.
Nah, even fate you can break. Kratos proved
Okay,
that
good.
one. He's got to find fate and kill it. It's a tangible thing. It is.
Thank you.
You get
someone else that actually believes it's tangible.
It is. It
I was
genuinely
about to say,
is.
people just don't.
Nah.
I was just
The
never a
only,
firm
the only,
believer
the
of
only, the only like curse that can't really be broken, or the only chain that can't really be snapped. I can't talk about exactly what it is, but just if you've ever wondered why everyone just immediately says time magic is banned, that is why.
I've read a few of those stories.
They bind those magical abilities so no one can ever use them. And if they do, it's strange. It's like they just vanish from your existence. It's like it's something in your mind blocking them. It's strange. Almost unheard of.
I want to talk to
Fable and Dylan
Not
are
that
having a talk,
person.
so.
Yeah,
Don't
no,
disturb
Shadow.
him too
Shadow
much.
dude. Yeah.
Hey, he's not too fond of a shadow dude, trust me.
No!
Oh,
yeah,
Saya.
Fable and
Are you okay, by the way? Because you started crying like midway through the training, and I was a little bit concerned.
Yeah. It's kind of because Dylan gave me a little bit of the same talk, and there have been some issues that I've been slightly keeping back, but they're more mental based than anything.
And you're going to talk to someone about them, right?
Yes, I have talked to people about them. I've just been
Okay.
so
Okay.
to fix them too.
the orc
You're-
is fucking you.
You're fine.
Yes. I know. Dylan gave me a whole spiel that.
No! You listen to the orc now!
Oh. Oh no.
God.
We'll talk about the problems now!
Coming over here, I need to tie my shoes.
You get the idea.
Until you're better.
No! I'm literally sitting around. I've got two big fucking, bees.
She was playing Pokemon on the couch by herself. Entertain the orc. Go.
Oh, okay.
It's a good idea.
Some of them I've talked about already, but some of them are just little new.
What the fuck are you doing here? Not that you're not cool and all, but you know.
Stuff you've talked to me
What are you
about.
doing here?
I know people here. I check in every once in a while to make sure they aren't getting themselves killed.
I'm gonna teach you a little trick called the cork.
Throw me a deal with a demon devil.
Bro, I got some work I gotta get done. So that means I gotta go and do some boring old detective stuff on some business.
It was some shit. I mean,
That's fine.
best way to stop the curse.
Bye bye. Have a good time.
Cancer.
Are you dead?
It's good
Like-
seeing
There
you.
you go.
Don't get. It's good seeing you too.
You're back. What's up?
Cool.
No worries.
Don't strain
Nah.
yourself too much.
Fucking that devil shit was a situation in and of itself. Fuck.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean,
Go sit down. Go
I mean,
Curse.
damn it, you're dead. Oh, so they're cursed?
she was. I don't know the details of the fucking of the deal.
Ah.
Small, fair. It was a fair deal. Me and Fable looked it over, and we were.
Those
He
are
was
some
trying to
doubles.
make more. Well, he was trying to make it more one-sided, but
Of course
we
he was.
were.
He's the devil.
Yeah, we were making sure that she did not make an unfair deal.
I don't think there's such a thing.
Could be.
Deal deals are
Sometimes.
kind of in the way. The
Mother
house
is
always
now aware
wins.
of the entity that is alongside
Mm.
Dylan. She does not seem happy.
I bet
Yeah.
not.
Like I say, it doesn't seem like anyone really is.
Guys, okay,
What
this is
the
gonna get real awkward real fast, but I'm gonna do something. It's gonna be an evasive
I'm gonna.
There's something
I'm gonna.
being
I'm gonna.
told
I'm gonna go.
about-
Yeah.
Oh, where are you going?
Just scoot over, because I have to make the landing.
Come here.
Oh, it's gonna be painful.
I'll tell you.
Oh. Okay.
actually
fine. You
personally.
don't have any more peanut butter. Yeah.
You're with the Lotus, right? Have you actually been able to... Something Kane told me that I've been trying to actually test, but I haven't been able to find any of the fuckers for it.
That's what.
How the church handles shadows.
Apparently they're well. Okay, so apparently they can't transport in them. So if you make it really dark, then they're slow. So that helps. Dark magic's apparently pretty good with them. We just have to utilize it right.
I'm gonna have to go fucking grab those books that she had lying around.
You gotta make them bitches afraid of the dark.
I fucking intend to.
Looking through my
Well,
phone.
I wanted to
Trying
talk more
to,
to the devil boy, but unfortunately he seems predisposed, so I'll do that later.
See if I wrote down what I had in mind.
Unfortunately, that was out of my.
Sorry about that.
Blame that one. He was a worried brother all of a sudden.
Funny tickle on your shoulder.
How good is it? Oh, I keep yawning.
Alright, I guess.
I got to fight church things today.
What? There's another fucking thing?
No, we have data in the training room. So we can simulate them.
You're welcome.
Thank you. That was fun.
I have to fucking see about booting that up because
Technically, I do have
wandering to the
information
here, I
about
can't find
each
shit.
Amber.
Ooh.
Just not enough probably to simulate what they're fully capable of. Just the things I've seen.
I was like, capability-wise, the most shit I know about any of them would probably be Nathan. He's the one
That's a name.
played more often.
It's a name I'm hearing a lot. That's the name I've heard the most, actually. Yeah.
He's the one that's in the front lines more often than not because of what he is.
Actually, I wouldn't mind. Do you think we'd be able to get to put a simulation together of Nathan?
Of him, yeah. Probably.
Okay.
Easily.
I'm usually...
What I don't know is is if he has any magic. All I could simulate would be his brute strength and his vulnerability.
Ah, fair. As long as...
One-man army little blessing he's got going.
Yeah, so I heard about that. Isn't it like,
He's strong on his own.
Yeah.
It's just we don't know if it's multiplicative or...
Additive.
Additive is if every time he's up against someone, it just doubles his power.
From what I heard, it was,
He's stronger the more people he fights.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're fighting him one-on-one, it's... Yeah.
He's at
That's your
base
best
power.
bet.
If another person comes at him, then he powers up. Then it... Power of 2 in 1.
Single combat,
If you're
which
going at him
is...
with a... So people tried jumping him that one day in Saphira. It was literally an army fighting one-man army.
Yeah.
So you're fighting that many people pretty much inside one body, so...
Well, that can be
Your ability is
replicated.
stacked on top of each other. Yeah.
To the point that it's near indestructible.
You don't have to be complicated to be a force to be reckoned with.
Absolutely not, Unga Bunga. I punch things.
Unga Bunga.
There you fucking go.
Unless he has some complicated stuff that we just haven't seen yet.
Yeah, from what I...
mean, if he's a true paladin, then I could, you know, throw some possibilities in terms of magics he would have at his disposal, but until he actually does it, we don't know.
From what I'm understanding,
See it
it's...
firsthand.
So far, anyways, it's just brute strength and that little trick he's got. I have one of those
At least it was
things.
confirmed, yeah.
Bestowing fear upon his opponents.
Ooh. That could be another one.
Yeah, that's
No, that's what.
yeah, that's a nice little trick.
From what Esso said, that is what he does. That was not Esso.
No, it's fucking his. It's a Shay, bro. I think
Shay,
the name.
yeah.
Yeah, his brother. Yeah, Shay's their brother's name. Yeah. Fucking Shay just shipping around.
In terms of fear, if I go into fight or flight, I usually choose fight.
I've never been one for.
Oh?
That tends to do something up here for them. Which if he does fear, it's gonna. That's gonna end bad for him.
Yeah. Ooh, excuse me.
Well, if the off chance I ever fight Nathan, he's gonna end up with a bad day, that's all I'm gonna say. If he pulls that little trick.
I might see if we can load up a simulation, especially frontline. I would like to know how he fights. If we have that resource, I'm gonna use it to its extent.
That is the only thing I don't know his full battle tactics.
Yeah.
I honestly know he goes in front, but I haven't seen enough of him fighting to actually know how he fights.
From what we have, every little bit
From what
counts.
we have, that's the only thing. We know the two powers, but that's about it. The rest would be all made up.
Yeah, there's the two what can assume to be blessings. Don't know if any of the magics he's got to him, and depending on how much actual fighting he's done, you might not even have a solid fighting style down.
All I know is whatever he's been doing it since birth.
Ah.
Born paladin, usually how it goes.
Meaning he's most likely a veteran of what he does. So he's not someone to think that he's only powerful just because of his blessing.
Nah, he's someone that if you strip that from him, he would still boast the same way and still fight you.
Yes, are you also talking a little bit?
It's gonna take me a minute to go back to just what I was, but I didn't switch a lot, so.
Looking full force. I don't want to say I've gotten this out of the way, but no, I've been looking. It's just now I can have it be more on the forefront of my plate.
Oh, by the way, please come here for like 1 second, okay?
Miss Hybris, may I ensure that I will be helping her if she needs any help with this?
I would hope that you already were.
Oh, I already was from the very start.
No, there's no need to say that. Let me know if the situation changes. If you don't let him follow you in, he shouldn't be able to come in, but if he's attached to you, that may cause problems.
tell her some of the things of that deal, just so she's informed?
He offered to honestly actually write it out, so that's helpful. Having an actual copy.
Agreeable.
Yes. Though I think me and Fable made sure that the deal was as fair as it could be for both sides. He has promised not to hurt anyone of her friends, no one up here. And if he breaks that deal...
Yes. No, I'm sure.
Fable might have.
I have those.
Sorry, it's one-sided conversation.
Understood. Again, if anything changes, please let me know immediately. And don't go dark.
He can show up and full now. It's not just the shadows anymore.
So I've heard.
I told her, do you want to show yourself now, or you decided not to? I don't know which direction you're in.
How much more do I have? Hello, Mia. My second boss prepared me. That's all.
I'm not your boss, nor am I your friend. Perhaps on a better day.
Same.
But not today.
If you would like our contract written down on paper, I can oblige.
Know that while there is hostile relations between you and Dylan, you are not welcome here.
Very well. A little honor that. To a point, Dylan. After all, you know. You must train, and we must get stronger. Eventually.
Get out of the house. Fuck.
That's
Sorry.
kind of the goal.
I think I'm gonna head out for now before anything gets worse.
Yes. Friend is a very loose and vague term. Has many definitions.
Acquaintance, I like it.
No, that's not what I mean, Saya.
I'll keep
Take
trying.
care, be in contact. If anything changes, let us know immediately. If there's anything else that you need looked up, let me know.
Text me if you need me, sis.
I will.
The question is, what exactly did she give him that would...
Her eyes are different.
Correct window.
Do you think you might have given her her sight? Her eyes, maybe. Anything really to think about it.
She mainly gave him his freedom.
I do think there is something to be concerned about, though. After we had just recently left from downstairs, apparently it was just Uncle Shay and the devil, and he threatened Uncle Shay. And they said he'd stay away from Uncle Shay. Then Uncle Shay said make me, and then apparently he said something along the lines of I will after Dylan dies.
on her?
Oh, he's pretending to be his mother.
Lovely. Wow. Don't worry about it now. Thank you for keeping an eye on her. Saya.
Of course, me and Fable went with her. We're making sure she... Fable was the one doing most of the talking, saying this had to be a fair deal for both of them. No loopholes, no nothing. There is some, I think, with this on our side. For one, he wants to fight Dylan, but he did not say that she had to fight.
An odd request, but perhaps something personal.
Not to pry into her business, but it's a personal thing between them.
That
Very, very
okay.
personal.
Could have just said it is.
It's been a day, Cyrus, I'll just say that.
Perhaps get some rest then. I see a young man standing over there looking awfully lonely. And actually, oh, that's not. Never mind.
He doesn't need me every second. So I appreciate him every
But
day.
either way, there is room on the couch.
I'll drag him over here if I need to. He's heard me babble about some of the stuff I'm going to tell you, so.
I'm not moving. You go.
I know.
Butt couch me.
You want to go over here and discuss this, or?
Good. You need to rest.
Some of the things I've told you already that I'm already going to discuss.
Alright.
And if you want to listen to, Ashra.
Are you alright for now?
It's just some things that have been on my mind. I was talking with Dylan yesterday. A bit of personal things that I've had on my shoulders that I've felt like I need to have on my shoulders, but...
No, I don't need to go anymore.
To the couch.
I need to do. The only thing I need to do is relax, if anything.
You should, Luna.
I did get to play a bit of the piano finally after a while. Which is nice.
Piano? You play the piano?
You gonna hit us
Yes.
with the Beethoven?
I don't know about Beethoven. Just a couple of songs. That's not Beethoven.
Oh.
But it still has just that one part of. And I missed you. That's all you. Everybody, anybody who comes in, you know, if there's no injuries, and just let it. I don't know. Maybe it's.
Oh my god. Why do you think this one makes jokes all the time? People are injured. He doesn't. Some things that I've been slowly dealing with and trying to get... Yeah, Asha, get your butt on the couch.
On the couch!
If he sits, he'll never get back up.
Yeah, that's true.
You're right. He sits, he sits.
I did everything but one unrealistic. Legs hurty.
Oh my god, go sit down.
Go sit down.
You gonna make me do it, ain't you? You gonna make me do it?
No, I am the doctor now. Ooh, fuck!
What? Are you okay?
copying that line, by the way.
Una.
Yes.
I need to talk to you again, sadly.
Oh my god! My heart! Holy shit!
Get your blue
Oh.
ass on this couch.
Scared the blue off of me.
That's not possible.
Fuck, I'm green now.
Come after that. Oh, never mind. Now
Control your mana.
I know the
Shiny
answer.
green, my shiny green brother. I
That's a
probably
thing,
not.
though. That's all mana.
Speed bean.
Oh, don't do that.
Come here.
I know, he's focusing on it. He's
Come
taking
here.
time to focus on that, which is good. Some of the stuff I've talked to you about, hon. Some of the things.
Return to monkey.
Some of the not pleasant
Thank you, monkey.
How you doing?
Train the monkey.
I am operational.
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh,
I'm
That's
fine.
my-
what you
I
been
haven't
up to?
medically checked. What? No, that's not your thing to get
Doing
hurt.
this.
I have just been gathering data.
it's been going well.
I believe it may be wise for someone to check on Fable.
Oh,
Where is he?
where's he at?
I don't know.
Oh,
That.
is he up here still, or?
I believe so, but I am
You're
unsure.
injured. You can't do anything.
Okay.
You
Wanna
sit.
go walk around?
I am sitting.
We can go look.
Understood.
Good, stay.
Okay, we'll go look. We'll be back. We're going on an adventure.
Alright.
Enjoy your adventure.
Thank you. Oh, I found my notes on my phone. I'll send it to you in a minute.
Alright.
Oh, she's
enjoy your
fast.
adventure.
Thank you. So what's up with Fable, if we know?
I believe Shay changing into his sister made him upset.
Uh-oh.
He destroyed a pillar in the training room.
Oh. That takes a lot. Okay. Well, we'll see if he's still around. Yeah. They do. Oh. There's a lot of knocks.
Just in case.
Fair enough. Oh.
It is possible that he has left.
He might have.
I could send him a message.
If he's relaxing, we could let him relax, and I can shoot him a text in a little bit here.
The problem has mostly been resolved.
Hmm.
As Shay was finally able to change back.
Yeah, just in case he needs to. I don't know. I need somebody to talk to.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good morning, Rena.
Good morning.
Hello, Ashra.
Hello. How are you?
Doing well enough.
Yeah.
I'm home.
We are looking for Fable.
believe Abel may have left.
Understood. I will send him a message then. I believe he is upset.
That he is what?
I believe that he is upset.
What is he upset about?
It seems that Shay changed into the form of Cordelia. I believe that is her name.
Yes, I saw
It
this
seems
earlier.
to upset him. Shay was unable to change back at the current moment. Although they have changed back then, but they both left.
Let me see.
I am unsure why it upset him.
Not entirely certain why either. I do know the two of them are close. So, there could be a number of reasons for it.
Understood.
And what have you been up to today?
I have been gathering data.
Very good.
I would like to speak with you soon, but first I will send a message to Fable.
Go ahead.
I will return.
The new clothes look nice.
Thank you. Already.
Very clean. It's nice to see you wearing a shirt.
Thank you. I wore it for training and I actually ripped the spot. I think it was somewhere over here.
Oh.
Earlier I was fighting.
I see. Essa was giving the lesson. Okay.
Also gave us a very good lesson, and then I fought some simulations of the hands, knights.
I can see that. Wow. I suppose then continue practicing. Looks like you did relatively well. Certainly room for improvement.
Absolutely.
And the constructs in there are not going to be nearly as well developed as the real thing.
I tried to
But if
have...
you ever wish to use one of the proper training simulations, that may give you a better idea.
Okay. I tried to go as realistic as I could. I've never fought them in person, so I want to learn as much as I can while we have the resources to do it.
There's a high level of complexity to them despite their relative simplicity. Many things to take into account.
Yeah.
Especially the shambling ones.
With the
Surprisingly
crystals.
adept at causing trouble.
Yeah.
Yes.
I fought 2 of them and
If
it
you are weak to that sort of thing.
gave me enough trouble. I couldn't even imagine fighting a whole horde.
It's quite difficult. They don't go down easy.
Yeah, no.
Anyway.
Fans.
I will check on Reyna, see what it is that she wants to talk about.
Okay.
Take care.
You as well. Oh, we're walking the same way. That's unfortunate. We'll walk and talk.
Feel free to.
Hey, if I had a weapon, what kind of weapon do you think I would have? What do you think I would be good with?
Likely the weapon that I've already seen you use.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Yeah?
She seemed to. I told her a very funny joke.
You got bigger.
Yes, I am fully grown.
Huh? She goes.
This is fully grown?
Yes, I am back to normal, Nia.
I see.
It's okay now. I am able to control it, so you can look. I can hug her at least. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Yes.
That was really fun.
Oh, have a headache.
I did too for a second.
Oh. Well done. I hope the joke was good.
It was great. I'm not gonna repeat it though. Oh boy, Nia. Oh boy, Nia.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I promise she's okay. I swear.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
I think I'm gonna go home. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hi.
I don't know what the joke was, but I do hope it was good.
It's a good one.
Your
Okay,
reaction
Julia.
seems to indicate that it was.
Mhm.
Glad to see you
Oh.
expressing happiness.
We were trying to look for Fable because Uncle Shay
He has
may
already
have
left.
yeah. Uncle
Might
Shay may have
explain the
gotten him.
situation.
Okay, good.
I'm glad. It's probably just Fable. Seems to get upset about things quite easily.
He's always been very much an emotional construct. Deals with emotions a lot. Fable.
He wears them on his sleeve. Which, while it's not necessarily always a bad thing, should be kept in check. I need to go check on Reina. She said she wanted to talk.
Okay. I'll be roaming around. I'm probably going to go back and
Well, then I think we're all headed
hang
the
out
same
with
way.
Saya.
Was it a good joke?
No, it was so funny. It was so funny. It was not a character joke too, which makes it even more funny. Pissed me off.
You have to tell me later. Tell me later.
And it was the fact was that it wasn't the joke that got me. It was the fact that I came in here and went that got me. That got me. That would be like right here. So I went
Just walking out. Oh no. Okay. He's fast. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you can be faster.
I'm very fast.
Prove it.
I'm fast as fuck. Shouldn't have to explain how fast I am. Fuck headache. Oh, head hurty.
Head hurty.
Head better now.
Bringle burr.
Brain oh. She looked over right as she went in. We walked out that door and your mother looked me right in the eyes and then walked away.
Oh my goodness. Right Breathe, Sasha, breathe.
Again?
Yes.
Wow. Did you send your message?
Yes? He will not be coming back. At least not until Shay is gone, from my understanding. I believe he is very upset.
I see.
He will be coming back later.
Understood. Oh. Did you still want to talk?
Yes?
Bit of an older species. We kind of don't exist in history anymore because of it.
I'm playing
Hello there.
guess what he is, and I'm trying to figure out what he is. Don't give me any
Hiya,
hint if you
sir.
know, because it's like a puzzle, you know? Like a puzzle.
What's what? What's who? Who's what?
Trying to figure out what he is, and
trying to figure out what he
Hello.
he doesn't
Puzzle.
look like a normal thing, and he really isn't.
What's up, big man?
Hello.
My brother is a mystery. Like my other brothers, they are mystery.
Okay, we'll poke you with my boot.
You poke me in the face
Okay.
of all places because you're
You-
kicking your.
You don't have any canine features. I don't think you're a hellhound.
I want to see you with. I want to see you with fucking ears and.
Bork.
I've seen you use
I'd probably do it.
shadows.
He is a
Yep.
shadow. He is someone who uses shadow magic.
Oh, okay.
Shadow magic is a bit of a specialty of mine.
Is it more of a race or more of a learned thing?
Likely because of who my parents are, so technically it's inherited.
I need more water. I'll be right back. I seek hydration. Hydration acquired. Hydration acquired.
Nice.
Stretching?
What?
You stretching?
Wow! Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Luna is gone.
Alright.
This is my spot now.
Don't worry about the leg. Okay, doing what?
You gotta stretch sometimes. I didn't get to stretch my leg when it was broken.
I am being attacked by a Yeti, I see. This is the first.
Got a boot and a Yeti.
Boot.
Ooh, are you like one of those fancy Japanese
you
demons that have a
reach.
name that I can't pronounce?
I got your foot.
No.
Well, I'm getting a lot of text messages today. A lot. Okay. Yeah, so are you like a fancy Japanese demon that I don't know the name of?
No, I'm an old school Norse one.
Norse?
Did you say horse?
Norse.
Norris.
Oh, I heard horse.
Oh, I was
Like
about to
Viking
say,
and
are
shit.
you like a water horse?
No, Norse
Oh,
would be
just a Norse
nocturnal
mythology. I've
horse.
seen one or two.
Oh my.
Hi.
Hi.
You're something Norris. So that's
Something
Hence the
Norse,
whole old
something
part.
blue.
Nocturnal horse.
Borrowed.
Something blue?
I am blue.
You're blue.
Let's say he's blue.
He's blue.
I'm purple.
Yeah.
That's blue, Joshua.
What?
I'm gonna keep guessing.
blue.
And you're gonna get
I
really
am
annoyed
blue.
at me because I'm gonna say a whole bunch of weird shit.
Did you call him a horse yet?
Yeah.
I tried a horse. Phoenix!
No.
Nano is a phoenix.
I know!
I am blue.
And Nano is technically this one's roommate, so.
And they were rude.
He looks like he's sleeping.
Dead.
He's very
fucking dead.
tired. He's been dealing with my
should
crap a little bit.
You should go to bed then, not fall asleep on the couch.
He's taking a nap.
I'll wake him up.
It was
Take
worse
a nap
earlier,
right there.
Luna. He was asleep on the table.
No, you don't take that right there. You go to bed.
I'm taking a nap.
Luna, it was worse earlier.
I'm
He was on the fucking
taking a nap right here.
Okay.
Good
So
night.
I'm gonna keep guessing.
No,
Mhm.
no.
Good night.
Coyote.
No.
I didn't go home.
I'll try
I
to wake
ran.
him
I ran away.
It's okay.
Well, you don't have ears and stuff. You can hide stuff because you're hiding one of your horns. Why are you hiding one of your horns? It's kind of asymmetrical to do that. You know, it could probably bother somebody with OCD really bad that you don't have a horn on the opposite side of your
Was
head.
it bothering you?
Yes.
It be that way.
Does this bother you?
Considering some of the few times I have, I guess, gone back to my
Crystal,
natural look
not
with both
crystal.
horns, I've had both of them
Not
snapped
as
off about
bad.
twice over, and it fucking hurts.
Okay.
So
See,
I
that's
was
now.
wondering
Sorry, repeat that back. I was staring at the fancy man with his nice suspenders. What's up?
A few times I actually
Shinies.
have been my, I guess, natural look with both horns.
Ooh.
They both of them were snapped off twice over, and it fucking hurts. So, no thanks.
Yeah, no, that just never mind. That didn't make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so having one horn where it doesn't really snap
guy
off
dead.
too quickly, so.
He did.
No, he's not. He's
Sleeping.
just sleeping.
Take
Oh
a
god,
nap.
he's
Sit down.
dead.
Nappy.
Take a nap
You
right
take
there.
nappy right there.
Take
I
a
know
nap right
Simon's
there.
full denial about it, but he's fucking dead.
Good night.
He's fucking dead, bitch.
Oh my gosh,
no.
he's
Oh my
That
god,
Oh my
was
fucking
fucking
it.
god, he's
dead.
fucking dead.
thank you.
I had to help my
Yeah, no,
Thank
if,
you.
if,
He fucking
somebody,
did.
if somebody was running with a swear
hope
jar,
he's
I'm in one of
my
those booths that
fiancé,
I'd probably
so-
pay for somebody's college tuition by now.
What the fuck?
Yeah. What?
What?
What the fuck? What?
What?
Fucking
Fuck what?
What the fuck?
Alright.
Fuck the what?
What? What the who?
What?
You got them big ol' eyes.
What?
He's gonna take all. He's gonna take all night.
What?
What?
And I'll sure the one that I have to again, I don't care.
What?
Ooh, you are a god, right? One of those big gods.
No.
Oh.
I know that sounds right.
I am
it's
no
not a
deity. I am no fucking deity.
Yeah, I hope you're not. I don't want to be serving.
Oh,
a
praise
deity.
the
I'm
one-horned
sorry.
god.
Amen.
Okay, thank you for making me throw up in my mouth a little bit there.
No, it's pronounced Ashra.
I hope he's no one horned deity. I'm serving his blood.
Are you
Technically I'm the opposite.
are you okay?
Not saying
For sure.
Yeah, you are.
Did I say something funny?
Yeah,
I did.
Bloody man.
Oh, why are you grabbing the books?
How did I grab that? Fuck.
you You just did.
Easy. You just
Yoink.
Alright, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going.
It's not working.
Come on.
Oh, is it not?
You can do it.
Okay, are you a golem?
How the fuck?
No.
He has
Cheating or
golems.
whatever.
What?
Are you
Oh.
They are cool.
Stop!
Still
Stop
wanna
it!
fight the lava one. I still want to fight the fire one. Let me do it.
Okay.
Okay, this time I think I'm actually gonna go home.
No.
Okay.
I need to go make sure Tihi's
Get
okay.
some rest.
Take it
I
easy.
don't
I'm
sleep.
gonna go play the piano for a bit.
Okay.
I don't sleep.
What?
Okay.
Ah,
She's familiar.
I'm gonna steal you for a second, actually.
I'm me, holy shit.
Oh, me?
I'm sorry. Made the connection and correction.
Hold on, neck go crunch.
No, it's always a fun one.
God.
No longer stiff neck. You.
Me.
How do?
I've been alright.
Been alright?
Been trying to readjust some things, but
Mhm.
I'm
Nothing's. Is there anything bugging you?
currently not at the moment. I've seemed to have made amends with my father.
Mhm.
However, I still worry about him, but I think that's natural.
Mhm. Okay. I wanted to make sure you sounded upset earlier.
When early?
After the training room, before your mother looked us in the eyes. If that helps narrow it down.
Not entirely.
Okay.
Though, I was merely just thinking that I tend to do that more often than not.
Hmm.
I've noticed that my emotions are getting more in the way of my thinking as of recent.
Hmm.
It is interesting. It's an interesting process.
It happens.
I guess.
I don't know.
As
Is
someone
there-
who's always used to thinking so logical,
Hmm.
it's interesting to notice that things emotionally come into play.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. Emotions weird.
Jaden told me something recently.
Hmm.
Jaden told me that he doesn't have any friends. And I realized that he actually doesn't really talk to that many people.
Hmm.
I was wondering if maybe you could invite him to do something. Along with
Absolutely.
a couple of others.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Of course. The second you said that, I'm gonna poke him later.
Maybe invite him to. Well, there's a couple of things that he likes. Arcades and stuff.
You said you wanted to go out earlier too, right? We're gonna invite him to that.
Mhm. Yeah.
Hmm.
I think that'd be nice.
Yeah.
I want him to feel like he can have friends that he can confide in.
Oh,
Like
absolutely. Yeah. I'll poke at him more.
Thank you.
Of course.
That's all I could really ask for.
Hmm. Yeah.
No.
We'll find
Excuse
something.
me.
We'll set something up.
Of course. If
What?
you excuse me, I'm going to be playing the piano.
Okay. Alright, you take it easy.
Oh my god, Rochelle.
What did I walk back in on?
Oh, come here. I gotta say the joke
Saya
twice
being...
because it was
Okay.
really
Let's see it. There
Alright.
you go.
Alright, so, it's very clear that, Ethereal is dead, and I said I didn't know Saya was Egyptian because she's in fucking denial.
The anger is rising. The anger is rising.
And Yuri attack!
Alright, let me contribute to this.
That was pretty good.
I can grab your foot though.
That was pretty good. I gotta give you that. I gotta give you that one. That's pretty good.
Let me just grab this one and grab the other one. Give me the other one, motherfucker.
I also just suggested that we turn
just
him
sit up.
into a bunch of purple taters and sell him at IKEA, but she wasn't down for
Wait,
it.
I have fucking
Purple and green.
How the fuck?
You know
Let me
it.
just.
How are you gonna...
Takes off slipper, pump.
Reach.
You bitch.
I'm gonna just take my foot back. Place.
Alright.
Hey, question.
Have your feet.
Yes.
If I used a weapon, what kind of weapon do you guys think I would be good with?
Pole arm.
Polearm?
Yes.
Okay.
I used to use it all the time.
That's true. It was very light. What's that?
Take a cheese
light,
grater,
it's
put it on a stick.
Okay, but hear me out here. Hear me out here. I get what are they called? Tonfas, I think they're called. It's like the baton. It goes like up and down your wrist. Yeah, I get
You
those.
hold them here, and it's a baton that goes this way.
Yeah.
They're martial weapons. Or they're
I
martial
get
weapons.
okay. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. I get 2 of those, but I have cheese graters on them, and I slam into an enemy. I slam into an enemy, and I go. Whoosh. It would work. It would work.
It would be fucking.
Oh my god! Wait.
It'd be painful.
I'm onto
Wait,
something.
hold on. The only issue with that is you kind of run the risk of fucking up your own arm.
See, that's why you get like leather under it, or maybe you just get it like shark toothed on one side.
Maybe.
Ooh.
If it doesn't wake
I mean,
up, I'll
I've-
stay with them.
I'm onto something dangerous.
I've seen people make blade versions of tonfas, so I guess it technically does work. So, by all means, go for it.
'Cause I could go bat, bat,
This might not suit for
and then I
you,
go
but this
bat,
will suit for somebody. I
and
think
then
it'd be really
rake.
cool to see somebody effectively use chakras or chakrams. Those things.
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I fucked with.
Oh, I know.
They're fun to throw.
A naiad that uses. He uses a big one. It's just one big one, but he uses that. It's really cool.
You want to see something I can do that's kind of fun? I can grab this and I go, and then I can just.
Speaking of which, you and I still have to get back to crossbow training. I forgot about that.
We have a lot of things we have to work on that I keep telling you is on your time because I don't know the schedule for this place.
I know.
Yeah, like food. Food is something you can get. You can fire it from a crossbow.
So.
Fire it from your mouth.
Basically, he's been teaching me how to use a crossbow because I feel like that's a better weapon for when I run out of magic. What?
I'm gonna tell you a little secret. I'm gonna call you Blue's Clues because I already know!
Oh, you got. You got. You got.
Rest, Rochelle. Jesus. Don't wear yourself out.
So we have cheese grater tonfas.
Oh my. Rochelle.
Polearm.
Right. Polearm would be usually what you use, and that plasma one was working well.
What did we say? We said like a
Especially now with
3-section staff, I think, in the training room.
Oh yeah, that could work.
Because then that like connects, and then it like I can whip it around, bring it back, and bat.
I was thinking like.
What are you thinking?
I was thinking something. On the heavier side, like maybe like a halberd hammer or some form of axe.
Ooh.
Yep, still trying to
This
get
could work.
Oh, I know what he is. He's the Loch Ness Monster.
No.
A halberd might work actually.
He said that thing from Final Fantasy that's got that weird feather in its hair and it goes bah?
What?
Nah.
Huh?
He's Ifrit.
No, I am not Ifrit.
Ah.
I've just met the fucker and he's annoying.
Oh.
Wait. You're a
He's
white
not.
orc.
I'm a what?
White orc.
No.
I just like that this is a guessing game.
It's called the
You'd be surprised.
Sun.
I was about to say, you'd be surprised how often I play this.
How often?
Yeah.
When I tell people I'm not a...
He really-
I'm about to say, whenever I tell people I'm not a demon, they actually believe me.
Are you? Are you a Yanti?
A what?
A Yanti is snake people.
Oh, no.
Snick.
Ah! Ah!
Alright.
Sorry.
Well, the last of my adrenaline just died and my whole body decided, oh,
Go rest then,
Oof.
Asha. Go to sleep.
I'm gonna go flop on the floor.
Okay.
Fuck my bed. I haven't used my bed in like a month.
I noticed. It was... I was about to say, I noticed the thin layer of dust on the sheet.
I will pull your hand down. I'll do it. I'll do it.
High five me, fucker. There you go. Okay.
Get some rest.
I'm gonna go die. Good night. Church stuff, Herdy. Hold on. There's a little bean of speed over here I have to say hello to.
Morning.
Hello. I'm gonna go to bed. Body Herdy.
Understood.
Okay, you take it
Hope
easy,
you have
okay?
a good rest.
Thank you. You too, and just take it easy. Okay?
Understood.
Return to monkey.
Turn the monkey.
Take it easy. Monkey flip? Did you just say monkey flip?
Can I give her a hint?
Yeah. I'm so proud of you. Take it easy.
Can I say what it starts with at least?
Yes, give me a letter. Give me a letter. Give me a letter.
D.
D? Drop.
Oh.
Yo.
Hello.
I tried to talk to the Hypers lady again. She's just like never around.
You. Oh, that's unfortunate. You just missed her.
Really?
Yeah. She was just here.
I went up there to like see if yeah, I went upstairs to see if like she was up at the circle place again because I've been up there like twice now and both times she's just not there and now there's just piano playing. Like can you hear that?
Yeah, Luna's playing the piano.
It's like it's pretty, but like is that her?
Yeah.
Like is she just like really
Ah.
focused on
That's Luna. But yeah.
oh
She's up there
the
playing.
purple one?
Yeah.
Okay. She's sassy.
Mhm.
Really sassy. Anyways, what's up? I just got back. I was going for a walk.
Nice. Body sore.
Wait, sore?
Yeah.
The heck did you do?
We had training today, and I asked to fight some of the simulations of the
you
church's
went to that.
stuff.
Okay.
Yeah. And I fought some of the simulations of the church's stuff, and I said to do everything unrealistic. And body kinda sore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see where that would be pretty realistic.
Yeah.
Cool.
We're getting there. Oh. Yeah.
I'm bored. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You good.
Been one of those days.
It's one of those days.
Mm-hmm.
What else do you do aside from walk?
Sometimes I go to the convenience store. I'm getting to know the guy at the convenience store like really well, and that's like I don't know if it's like a good thing or not.
Can be.
Like he's a nice guy. Don't get me wrong, really nice. But it's like every time I show up, he knows exactly what I'm gonna like.
Yeah.
Buy. Because I just get the gold.
Fair.
It's become like a once a week thing, sort of deal.
It happens. What? Everything hurty, Harper. Everything hurty.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
Do you need to like go lay down and like I don't know, like, get some ice packs?
I'm a little worried to move at the moment.
Oh. I mean, your legs did look like they were about ready to give out because you were kind of like.
Yeah. I
doing
don't.
that number.
I don't know.
Do you need some ice packs?
I don't know if I should move
Do you need
them.
me to
I
go
think
get some ice packs from the.
they need to take a
medical
nap. That's all I need.
Oh, okay. Well, ice packs might help if you've got bruises.
Maybe. I don't know. It took a lot more out of me than I thought it would. They did kind of warn me though, so it's more or less on me.
Now
But-
you know to heed their warning next time.
True, but I needed knowledge. And we had the research opportunity.
Nice.
Oh. 50-50 is like equivalent. I learned. And body hurty.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Body hurty. I learned a new insult today. Well, not really a new insult. I guess I don't really know the context. All I know is that you just shouted at somebody, and it definitely sounded like I don't know if it's like a good, very rude, but also sounded like a great way to like basically tell someone you're stupid. I might try using it sometime.
What is it?
I like heard it some guy like yelling it at his buddy or something.
Actually, I'm
Yeah.
not going to bed quite yet.
Yeah, basically, I heard the guy and he was just shouting. He was like something like, "What are you doing, fucking bitch ass?"
Just be careful.
That's a good one.
It was
That's a
very
good
amusing.
one.
At
That's a
least-
good
at least to
one.
me.
That's a good one.
I know. I'm like, it just sounds so. It's so silly, but you can tell it's still like insulting, right?
Yeah.
About Dylan's still deal because he was.
Like, I just want to like stare at somebody and just
I'll be back.
bitch ass.
Go
Yeah.
to sleep.
I'm not going to bed. I
Yeah.
want to talk to friend. Hello, friend.
How you feeling today? Need new
I am
band-aids?
feeling pretty peppy. Feeling pretty good. I played some Pokemon.
Oh.
I'm chilling.
There we go.
Tiny pet friend.
I do.
Can I see?
Sure. They grew again. Now they're like a little round orb.
What's
With
your
little, like,
name?
wiggly bits. I don't know. I never really named them. At one point in time, I was thinking about naming them Bernard, but then Axion made fun of me for it.
That's Axion doesn't really.
Bernard's a
I don't
good
know.
name.
Yeah.
I think it's a good name.
Have you ever seen a Saint Bernard? They're so cute. They are the floofiest puppers.
Oh, a pupper? Is that a
A dog.
dog? A type of dog? A pupper?
Mm-hmm.
Or like a puppy dog kind of pupper.
It's
dog,
kind of
dog?
like a nickname that you call like dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But usually what they would do is they'd have these things on the front of them that has medical supplies in them, and they go run out in the snow and they go help people. They're good. They're very good. And that's all I got. So, besides Sleepies, I also have Sleepy.
They look comfortable.
They are comfortable. Sorry I inserted myself in the conversation. I wanted to talk to friends. And
yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
What do we do now? So I just kind of stand.
I don't know. I was really considering going up there and just like, I don't know, can they hear us?
Yeah.
Even if they're not there? Like, where is she? Like, I don't see her.
This is that.
They can?
Yeah.
I might ask. I don't like often get to listen to people like perform music.
Hmm.
I used to play an instrument. Well, I guess I still do. I don't know. It's one of those situations, you know.
You gotta do a resetting.
You know.
Yeah.
What?
You gotta relearn the skill. Reset.
No, not quite.
No?
Yeah.
I know how to play guitar.
Oh, cool. I considered learning that one. It was like between that and like a violin. Guitars are cool.
Guitar's very.
We had a guy who played one. He was pretty good.
Nice.
We just had a whole conversation. Just like that. Boom.
Yeah. It's usually how it works.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're friends, I think you are.
Mm-hmm. We are friends. And the same
One
thing
would
goes for you
assume.
too. Still friends.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is awkward. Come on, let's go see. Come on.
Okay.
Sure.
Continue. I will catch up in a moment.
Get off your butt.
Miss Luna? If you can hear me? I don't know if you can. Oh, hi. I was wondering, could we maybe sit and listen to you play? I haven't been able to listen to anybody play piano in a very long time.
Yeah, sure. So, I do mess up here and there. Do you understand that? I'm not all that great at it.
I understand. We all make mistakes. That's like part of making music. At least I make plenty of mistakes.
Yeah, we can listen in.
We'll stay out of the glowy center bit.
Oh?
Not sure what you're doing. Oh my god, are you that sore?
Legs no work. Legs decided to go to bed before I did.
You know, sometimes it happens.
Mhm.
Probably shouldn't talk too much if we're gonna sit and listen.
Yes.
I messed up.
It's okay.
Sorry.
No.
It's okay.
That's like part of making music.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Yeah.
Mistakes make it sound genuine anyways.
Right.
I just need it to sound perfect is all. Mm. Let's, um... That's that one.
Nice.
I don't know that
Sounds
many.
really
I've only
pretty
just
either way.
started.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I've
Wait,
only
you just
started on
started learning to play, or?
technically, yeah. I just started this month, if
Oh.
anything, or rather, last month since it's March, April now.
Does that mean? Oh wait, today was April Fool's.
Yeah, I didn't prank anybody.
Oh,
I did
that
say
would
some good jokes though.
April Fools?
It's like a sort of holiday, I guess. First
Sort
of
of.
April, April Fool's Day. I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. Do people like not do that anymore?
I don't know. There's a couple of things that are really confusing. Like I still don't understand Easter.
It's like an official, unofficial day of like pranking your friends.
Mm-hmm.
Pranking? Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. Why April Fools?
To be honest, I don't really know.
That's weird.
Well, it's just something to look up. Guess.
I have another song. It's not done yet.
Huh?
But I've just started, so it's this. all I have so far.
Nice.
That's good.
Doing great.
Can try my I could play you this one. Let me see. I hope you liked it.
Very nice.
You're really good.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Keep it up.
That's all I got so far.
Me. More so, what I mean is just keep practicing. Have everybody on the edge of their seat and tips of their toes.
Yeah, that's all I got, though. Thank you all for listening.
Of course, you're doing well.
Thanks for playing. And letting us listen.
Absolutely.
Hopefully I'll have that one song down so that you all can listen to it in its when it's complete.
Of course.
Uh-oh.
Oh, bless.
Ah.
You okay?
Yep. I'm good. I'm good. Still alive.
I would hope so. I would hope it would take more than a sneeze to take it down.
I don't know. Sneezes are vicious. I'm telling
Noted.
you.
I wonder if it would be possible for me to get a hold of the musical instrument again.
I don't know what you're thinking.
Well, I used to have, I suppose, a instrument that I played called a kyushin. Basically, like a stringed instrument that you pluck and strum the strings on. Granted, it might be a little bit hard for me to play it now.
It'd be nice if we had a music room.
Oh, yeah. Music room and a pool.
Like an entire room? Oh. The pool's all you. Oh, well.
No, I've been voting for that one
Maybe
for
dip
a
my
hot
feet
minute
in the
now.
water for a bit, but
Yeah, a music room where it's just a bunch of instruments inside. Music has always been the thing that I've always been drawn to. So.
Oh? Sounds like your buddy's hungry.
I want something.
Is it you seek, Bernard? You seek knowledge?
No,
I
just a
know you
bat.
meant that.
What is that?
Oh, thing I got off guy, a shady dude at the convenience store several weeks ago.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's like a little pet thing. I don't know. It died at one point in time. But that was the day that I kind of conked out for like over a day.
Oh. It's alive now?
Yeah, I think it just kind of comes back, but then it was like tiny again, so it was like an egg. That or I guess I just got a new one. I don't really know how this thing works. I don't know. Gives me something to kind of think about when I'm
Howdy, Rena.
wanting to think about something else. Oh.
Hello.
Oh. Hi. Oh, wait. What's that? One guy's mask.
It is Jax. Or it was.
Oh.
It looks good on you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You know what else would be kind of cool? There's something anybody like. Columbia. It's like a little
I mean, a kalimba.
Is it that what it's called? I've been calling it a
called a
kalimba for
kalimba.
like 3.5 months. I've been calling it that. Yeah, you can strike with the tip of your finger or a nail, and it makes a beautiful sound.
Can you play it with one hand?
Sure can.
I'd have to look into that one.
There's this really pretty blue one I've been looking at. It also helps people sleep.
I guess I don't really have to worry about that one, although...
Oh.
Wondering if someone might
Ashra?
having trouble with that again.
I am awake.
Sure.
Yeah.
Are you having trouble sleeping again?
This last night.
They do that.
Have you been having trouble sleeping lately?
Okay.
It's been better.
She can do it too.
That's good.
I've seen her do that.
More sleep than not. Nights. Some nights are better.
I didn't sleep ink last night.
I still keep an eye on you.
But I'm here.
I will one day stealth.
Oh, cool.
There's no way that you can.
I'll do it. I'll find a
I'd
way.
like to see you try that.
I'll do it. I'm gonna get creative with it now.
Oh, really?
Yes.
How so?
I can't tell you. Then you'll know my plans, my battle plans.
Nothing, just what's up. This is where we are now.
From my end of the hallway to the kitchen, that is my goal. I will stealth that far before being caught. Maybe not back.
Eventually have another girls' night out or something.
Oh.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do it now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt.
I've never been on a girls' night out before.
Well, previously
Alright.
had with myself and Saya.
I'll be sure to keep an eye on you.
Oh, you'll never see me. I'll sneak.
Yeah, you told me. That's why I'm
Sneaky.
kind
Did I? I don't know. It's hard to keep track sometimes of who I haven't told and who hasn't.
of.
Okay.
Yeah, you reintroduced yourself to me. Like that.
Yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah.
Like that. So.
It's always a little awkward.
Oh,
I'm
it's
sorry.
alright.
I might go back to playing piano.
The more I live,
It's actually very
the
calming.
things I've seen, it's not that strange.
You're good at it.
I think I think I finally found the one thing that
But
calms me down. That's not a person.
getting to know you and talking to you is
Good.
it's a nice process, I guess.
Cool.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know. I always just feel a little bad about it because I know some people knew me and I don't know, we're friends.
I have
or whatever, and I kind of
enough in my legs to
feel
get back
like
to
I
our
sort of
room.
maybe took that away, but kind
So
of
I might
like,
do that here in a second.
Obviously, it's not really my fault, but at the same time, it
Want
kind
me
of
to take you
is.
there?
But
The way I see
Yeah.
it is,
I can walk,
those
but if you
memories
want to
are
with
just
me,
as precious as memory that we can make.
it's up to you.
I guess. Yeah.
Because whenever we remember something that we had previously, it's like a
Okay.
like painting a new picture.
Will it work? Will it work?
Still something beautiful to look at.
Ugh.
This kid's sticking straight out of me.
I have stood.
Yeah?
Doing okay?
Yeah?
Yeah?
I'm operational.
Boo.
At least for the most.
No, but that's what I was thinking.
Good. Let's get down, sunshine. Let's take Asha to his bed.
Understood.
Careful.
Come on, Asha.
Arbor, am I stealing floor again?
Yeah. Luna?
Yeah.
I know I don't know you guys that well, but I do know a thing or two about losing people. If she ever needs someone to talk to, I saw her kind of breaking, I think. I'm not exactly sure.
Turn your green off.
Supporting my legs.
I like to think that I'm okay at giving advice.
And the rest of me.
I'll be sure to let her know that she has someone
Don't
else.
turn your green off. That's a weird
That's all I say
statement
to
coming.
myself.
Right?
Thank you, Harper.
Maybe.
Come on, Asha.
Okay. Am I stealing your floor again?
Go for it.
Okay.
I mean, you've been stealing it for the past however many, weeks, so.
Almost a month now.
I don't mind.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I'll see you later. You take a nap.
He doesn't sleep well alone, so I mean, it doesn't bother me. I like having somebody around anyways. It's been a while since I've had a roommate.
Yeah. Feel you.
But yeah, I get it.
It is calming.
It's always nice to have an activity that'll calm you down.
Here he come.
Why are you green?
Supporting my legs.
I will allow it.
I'm so proud of what I'm witnessing here. You guys are going too fast for me.
Go. Reina's all about being fast.
Speed. Reina is the speed bean.
She is.
See if I can.
I one day feared that
Mhm.
Reina will fall off the edge. I hope that day never comes.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on her. I was worried about it.
Mm.
That's also kind of why I stood.
Mm. Thank you for waiting.
Bean of speed.
You gonna be okay?
It's,
Yeah, she's faster than you.
it's like 10 steps faster than me right now.
Mm. But even when you're not like right now, she's still faster.
Ooh, we'll have to race. We'll have to race. We'll
Not
have to
data
see.
that I have received yet.
We'll have to see. We'll have to race when I'm not sore.
Understood.
Maybe you can race tomorrow.
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe Saturday.
Either are.
Either.
Okay.
Wrong.
What?
I was about to go into Arbors and thought of that.
No, I'm stealing Arbor's flare again.
No.
Yeah.
Why are you stealing Arbors floor?
I've been stealing Arbor's flare. What?
Why? Why have you been stealing Arbors floor?
Something about not sleeping well alone. So I went and I stole Arbor's floor.
Fair enough. Alright.
I have a little
You
bed
get some rest.
pillow fort made. Oh,
You
I
get some
know.
rest.
You doing alright?
No.
What's up?
I am still feeling heavy.
Heavy?
It's gonna be like that for a bit.
It is the best way I can describe the emotion I am feeling.
Alright. What's up? If you're feeling up to talking about it.
I thought you needed to rest.
This is true. You do need to rest.
If it's helping you guys out, I can push.
You sound just like my father, but self-sacrificing.
We're
It is okay.
No, it's
we're just sitting here chatting, so it's nothing.
it's commendable though.
I'll do what I can.
If you wish to tell him, then you can, dear. Nothing wrong with that.
I suppose I am just still missing Jet.
I heard what happened.
It has made me realize other things as well.
Like?
That I now miss Alice.
Oh. Have you tried messaging her today?
I have received a message from her.
That's good. If you want, we could probably try going to the Purple Lotus on Saturday, so that we can see her.
I do not believe she will be there. She is on a trip.
Oh. Oh. Well. Did she tell you when she would return?
2 weeks.
Understood. Yeah. Whenever she returns, you can always go visit her.
Understood.
Is there anything else you'd like to add, Rena?
I don't know.
It's okay.
Most
You
of
need
it
to
would
rest.
be
What's
not
that?
efficient to say.
Oh. Fair enough. Whenever it is
She is
does
correct,
become
though. You
efficient.
should rest.
Whenever it does become efficient, though, you know that you can always say it.
I do not believe it will become efficient. It is illogical.
Is it bothering you?
Yes.
Then it is efficient.
Yeah, even if it seems silly, if it's bugging you, it's got some significance.
I believe it would be inefficient to continuously say how much I miss someone. Saying it once is enough.
You can always say it in different ways, though. Like, action-wise.
I believe I
Doesn't
have
have
been
to
doing so.
I believe you have as well.
I have started
It's
a
like-
ritual.
Oh. A ritual? For what?
When I have time during the day, I will take a piece of pizza and eat it in the garden where he used to sit. It is not a efficient use of my time. However, I believe it feels calming.
As long as it is bringing a positive outlook to you, then it is efficient.
What is a positive outlook?
A positive outlook is more so the things that make you feel negative and doing something that makes you feel positive. I think I'm saying that right. Probably not.
It at least makes me feel less negative.
It's basically taking something, an outcome that is usually seen as negative, and finding positive ways to go about it. For example, your ritual. It helps you feel less negative. So it is more so one of those positive outlets, I guess. I think that's the right thing. Unless I'm getting mixed up with something else. Either way. It's still positive in nature.
I am unsure.
Should get back to the terminal. I think Jaden might be waiting for you. I do know he's been wanting to show you more of the simulation that he's created. It's been working on it all day.
I will attempt to join him when I can then. I have to work on a project with Mother.
Oh, is that so?
Yes.
Understood.
But first I
Well,
am
then
trying
probably
to wait for Fable. I will see if he comes back.
Well then, whenever the project is done, I'm sure the simulation will be as well.
Understood.
Worry about her.
Mhm.
I hope I'm saying the right things.
It seemed like you were.
I can never really tell.
You're doing well.
Thank you. No, you need your rest. You can't just sleep outside
So,
the
I'm taking a
R4.
nap right here. I'm taking a nap right here.
No.
Yeah, good night.
No.
Good night.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm taking
No.
a nap.
I'm
I'm
picking
going
you
down.
up.
I'm going down, and
grabbing
you're
you by your ear. I'm grabbing your ear.
you're letting me go, or you're coming with me. There's two options here. Okay, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Get up.
Go into that room. It's dark. Into the room. I will open the door for you. Get in.
Okay.
Go on in. Could you even fit through the door?
No, I have to
You're
duck.
so tall.
I have to duck. I walked in here once, and I was like, "Hey, how?"
Oh.
As I went through.
Sure.
Yeah. It happens.
You silly.
It happens.
Get in.
All right.
Get some rest.
Take it easy. I'll probably be awake tomorrow.
Okay.
All right. All right. Good night. Crystal. The floor. The floor. The floor is mine.
Never mind.
Oh, well.
Never mind. Never mind. Can't say it. I can't tell you.
Ready.